Join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
This Tuesday on Jewellery Maker, the deal of the day is phenomenal. Have a look at everything you're getting. The Knotty Do-It-All tool, and the Knotty Do-It-All tool comes with all the things it usually comes with, the DVD, the full instructions, etc., but so much more. A plethora of wire, champagne gold, silver and copper, to name a few. These are just some of the strands that you're getting. I'm seeing variscite, agate, clear quartz and more. You've got some fabulous cords in all different colours and so much more, loads and loads of findings. So tune in on Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker. This is your deal of the day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
This Tuesday on Jewellery Maker, the deal of the day is phenomenal. Have a look at everything you're getting. The Knotty Do-It-All tool, and the Knotty Do-It-All tool comes with all the things it usually comes with, the DVD, the full instructions, etc., but so much more. A plethora of wire, champagne gold, silver and copper, to name a few. These are just some of the strands that you're getting. I'm seeing variscite, agate, clear quartz and more. You've got some fabulous cords in all different colours and so much more, loads and loads of findings. So tune in on Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker. This is your deal of the day.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, my name's Jenny Cleary and you are watching Jewellery Maker all day, I hope. Thank you so much to Carol for the last couple of hours. 5 hours actually, not a couple of hours. Now we have got for you a very, very, very exciting show lined up. So we've got Claire MacDonald coming up later on in the show and she's going to be doing some live demonstrations. She's actually going to come here in the studio at 3 o'clock. We're going to be keeping, of course, a social distance. But very, very, very exciting news for you. We have on the phone right now, Jewellery Makers, a gemologist, a gemstone expert from our wonderful umbrella company, Gemporia. Please welcome Dave Trough to the show. Good afternoon, Dave. How are you? We can't quite hear Dave at the moment. Hopefully, well, that'll sort out. Can you hear? You can hear us, obviously, Dave, but we can't hear you. We're going to sort that. We're going to come back to you, Dave, in just a moment. Huge apologies. Anyway, the chap you did see was Dave Trough, and he will be joining us very, very shortly. Dave's going to be talking to us about this fabulous morganite. To name just a few things. Here we go. We've got this gorgeous morganite coming up for you. We've got some fabulous tourmaline slices. I was just in the middle of weighing this beautiful pink sapphire. We'll hopefully be able to bring you that. We're just waiting for the information on that. And then we have some Sleeping Beauty turquoise for you. So Dave's going to be talking to us about why these are very special gemstones to be adding to our stash. We've got some chrome diopside, that's Russian diopside, coming up for you later. It's beautiful, isn't it? We've got lots of sterling silver chains coming up for you. We've got the infinity link and those big open links, so charm bracelet links in sterling silver. I've also got some angelite and some beautiful rose quartz coming up in today's show. Don't forget, Claire MacDonald is joining us. Have we sorted out the sound? We're just working on it. So I tell you what, let's start the show with something fantastic for you while we're waiting to get our sound issue sorted out. So we're going to give to you some beautiful emerald. So emerald is one of my favourites historically, really important gemstone. You know that this is something we can trace back for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Along with ruby, emeralds were also Henry VIII's favourite, and we all know that if Henry VIII liked something and wanted something, he had it, and it had to be something that was going to show off his wealth usually, and this just does it, doesn't it? That incredibly regal green that you're getting here, so rich in history, definitely something we can trace back that was favoured very much in the Tudor age, definitely a gemstone that you will see in the royal collection to this day. The Queen will be wearing emeralds. This is May's birth gemstone as well, so now's the time to grab this incredible gemstone ready for your makes for May's. Maybe you've got somebody who's in confinement at the moment, they're going to have a birthday in May, and you think, oh, do you know what, you ought to make them something special. Here we have Brazilian emerald of a huge carat weight, 118 carats. Now these are just $29.95. I want you to imagine just 2 of these will make the most beautiful pair of earrings. Let's go down to the larger. That's enough to make a huge statement ring. We've got Claire McDonald coming up at 3 o'clock today to tell us about how you could utilise your gallery wire prong set these. There's such a lot you can do. You've got those fabulous facets. These are drill holed at the top, and I can see that Cheeky Danny is going down in price. 118 carats of emerald for $14.95. Do you know what, even if you restrand this just as it is, it would make a perfect necklace opportunity. Maybe not bracelets unless I was going to use 1 or 2 of them as charms. I like to see that organic flow. Do you? Definitely earrings, definitely a ring if you want to prong set these. Absolutely, 1 of these for a pendant, 2 for it, 3 of these, and you've made a set, haven't you? 4, and you've made an extensive set and taken it into prong set rings as well. Huge price reduction for you at $14.95. You need to take advantage. Well done, brand new customer. You've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Marie's joined us. What a price. DMR U0 for 118 carats. For you. Extended money pack guarantee is going to stretch from now until the end of June, so you have got that there in place for you also, and you get such a lot of information with each gemstone strand that you buy from us here, or individual gemstone that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Do download your certificate of authenticity. Now that's yours for free if you go into your past orders. So once you've gone through the checkout process, you can click on it, then you'll see the certificate of authenticity. You can print it out at home, or if you haven't got a printer, we'll do it for you, 25p. And it comes in a little card like the ones that you get like this. So we're going to leave that one with you. And we're now going to give you, we're trying to sort out our little sound issue that we've got. Now let's give you some colour, shall we, to make up for it? I think so. Now I'm just going to unstand on me my earpiece. Now some neon apatite for you. So if you want to add a real zestiness, an incredible freshness to your pieces, then you'll look for a gemstone like this, those lagoon blues. Have you ever seen if people go to Santorini? Not at the moment, of course, unless they live there. And they take those wonderful pictures, and you can see the chapels in white, pristine white, that incredible colour in the sea, that neon apatite sea that seems to be in everybody's Santorini pictures. That's what this does epitomise to me, and I think if you pop it next to whites, you could sort of replicate that. You can see that when because you've got the white of the tassel, and I just think, doesn't that look wonderful together? Doesn't it look really fresh, ready to just dive into those pieces? So we've got some howlite coming up later on for you, and I just want to show you how those white gemstones, now we're on holiday, right? Now I need a tan to go with these incredible colours, don't you think? I love it. I think these would work really well in stacker bracelets. If you just want to put these on some beading thread straight away with a lovely lobster claw clasp, then you'll make a stacker bracelet and it'll look like this. It looks quite nice with the jade that I'm wearing in between that and the silver. I really like this with silver, do you? I think it really brings that freshness out. If you want a richer, more evening feel, then you'd probably go for traditional coloured gold. So these are ranging in size between 3x1 and 4x2 on a graduation, and that graduation is set out across a 20cm strand. You've got 25 carats here, so big carat weight. These rondelles are really useful. A rondelle is great in any circumstance, but if you've got a rondelle, you can put them with other gemstones. I've got, let's see if this works. I'm going to put it with another blue. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Very peacock-esque. I'm not talking to peacocks today, though. because a certain peacock saw his reflection in my car and attacked my car. Yes, he did. He was defending himself, yes, against his own reflection. No. You should. They were all laughing at me, and then I said, "Look at my car," and they were like, "Oh, ouch." Now we're going to give you a fantastic reduction. So we're talking about the freshness of this. Oh gosh, imagine this in an anklet. Even if we're just in the garden sipping on a margarita or two. PWR U52, 25 carats of neon apatite, just $9.95. So this gemstone comes to us from Madagascar. A little bit of heat is applied to get that incredible rich colour. I love it. And I think if you've got any sky blue apatite, it just works really, really well with it. Do make sure you are checking out your baskets if you see something gorgeous that you love. Our deal of the day, there's still a few available. We've got lots of silver coming up for you. Check out this silver bracelet that's coming up. Imagine these neon apatites, little charms coming off of those. I think it's an ideal situation. £9.95. PWR U52 is your item code. Now, to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, you've got three options. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can get yourself online, JewelleryMaker.com. If you haven't done so already, download and tap the app. Now that's free to do so in all the usual app stores. I think we've got Dave coming up. We're just going to get him a microphone sorted. I don't know what's wrong with our Skype today. I tell you, it's a good job Claire's coming in, because it's gone here, there and everywhere. Now, we've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up, which I know that Dave's really keen to talk to us about. These apatites in between each one of those would look outstanding, wouldn't they? I think so. Right. Oh, there you've gone. There we are. So don't you think in between they'd space out lovely, wouldn't they? Thank you, Dan. Right, we're just getting that sorted for you. So let's talk about Dave Troff and Dave's background, because Dave's been working with Steve Bennett for a number of years now and has extensive knowledge. And we're going to get Dave to talk to us about that, because you might not have ever seen Dave on this channel before. I haven't got to work with him yet, but I did when we were at Gemporia. Perhaps he probably doesn't remember that, but we did work together at Gemporia many years ago. I think about 7 years ago. I think we have Dave on Skype now. Now we're going to do it through a telephone, so because we're having a little bit of an issue with sound. So huge apologies, but I tell you what, technology is a wonderful thing, and we have Dave Troff in today. Can you hear Dave now? Dave, can you hear us?
I can hear you, Jenny, and I do remember you. I remember you very well, and it's a great pleasure of mine to be able to work with you again.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Now, Dave, things have changed since we last saw each other. You've been travelling the world. Talk to us about that. Talk to us about how you've travelled the world and what you've seen. And I mean, gosh, it's amazing, isn't it, to be able to learn all these incredible things about gemstones. There is such a steep history in a lot of the gemstones that we're bringing here, aren't there? I think we're just trying to find you on the cameras at the moment.
That's all right, but yeah, I mean, I've been very fortunate to have travelled, all over the world, and I don't really consider myself a gemstone expert. I'm passionate about gemstones, like all of us are. I think, it's that kind of, searching for knowledge and trying to learn more all the time is what keeps us all so passionate about these incredible gemstones. But I heard you talking actually about the sapphire auction that we've got coming up, and Jenny, you were absolutely right, because at the moment we don't have any of the information, and you said that you think it's Madagascar.
Yes, I did. I looked at it and thought, oh, if somebody said to me, right, you've got to make a guess, I think I'd go with Madagascar.
Absolutely, and I don't know if these are available to pre-order. I don't know what's going on with it, but what I will say to everyone right now is the reason that we don't have the correct information is because these were bought as part of an incredible closeout with a gemstone cutting facility out of Paris. So this is a gentleman that we know. Yeah, so it's a gentleman that we know called William. He's a young gemologist who's just graduated from the GIA. And his family's company have been in the industry for some 200 years or more.
Wow.
Their biggest client is Piaget, the high couture jewelry house on Place Vendôme. And for the 100+ years that they've been bringing exclusive sapphires to the high couture jewelry world, they've got this vault of incredible sapphires from Burma to Madagascar, and all of the amazing discoveries that you've read about. Basically, he's come in, it's his grandfather's business and his father's before him, And they said, right, you're going to start at the bottom. What we want you to do is go through our vault of these incredible sapphires, and we want you to turn them into cash. We want you to liquidate this so we can go and buy more incredible sapphires and rubies from the new deposits like Greenland and other locations. Well, we have a mutual friend in Charlie Barron, who you guys know really well. They both trained at the GIA. So Charlie said to him, look, I know a company that can not just take 1 or 2 sapphires like Piaget do. I know a company that might be able to help you take a lot of these sapphires. So we invited William to the studios to meet myself and Jake Thompson-Bennett. And we said, bring these incredible sapphires. Let's try and get a deal done. Now, the sapphires that you're seeing, Jenny, that one that you've got in that plastic wallet, they were in a folder about this thick, and they were sold singly, just one stone, and then a huge price next to it, because they are historic sapphires, incredible discoveries from the likes of Ilakaka, before they were diffusing them, before you had the big opaque material. I'm talking the top 1%. But we said, look, we don't want to buy just 1 or 2. We'll take them all, but let's do an incredible deal. So what you've got, to you fellow jewelry makers, is the opportunity to own the Piaget standard sapphire for an incredible price.
Wow. And it's thanks to our relationship again with Gemporia that brings these kinds of opportunities to our wonderful jewellery makers. We have, Dave, so many exciting new mediums here at Jewellery Maker. So we're talking about setting into argentium now. We're using things like gallery wire, which are always precious metal findings. And those are the sorts of things, these are the sorts of gemstones we need to seek in order to do that. So it's wonderful for us to have the opportunity as jewellery makers to get a hold of, gemstone quality like this outside of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. I think here in the UK, Dave, if you're not in the industry, you'd find these things incredibly hard to source. And if you did source them, I'd expect them to be incredibly expensive. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? There's another thing that you said there. You said, if you're outside the industry, honestly, I know a lot of friends that are jewelers. I know a lot of people in the industry, and they would struggle to get hold of this material. That is the reason that when Charlie Barron, who you guys have met, who deals exclusively on Bond Street, he comes to us for his coloured gemstones. Of course, he has his connections with the pearls, but when he wants an incredible tourmaline or a spinel to go in a couture necklace, we are the guys he comes to. And you're right, it's really exciting for everyone involved. It's great for myself from Gemporia to now be part of this big family at Jewellery Maker, because I'm learning all the time. Before I collect gemstones, I'm sure you do as well. I've never really set them. I don't wear jewelry. But learning about, these incredible techniques of crafting your own jewelry is something that excites me, and I want to bring the finest gemstones to everyone at home.
Well, we're going to try and bring this sapphire very, very shortly. I know that we're driving everybody crazy at the other end of the phones because they want to get this. It's going to go on pre-order for you.
How many do we have of those, Jenny?
We've got a few of them. We've got enough of these to go around. We have a nice large amount to go around. Is that right, Danny? Yeah. We've got a big amount of those, so we're gonna give them to you. They're going to go on pre-order now. But let's talk about a gemstone now, Dave, that I know the Egyptians used extensively. If anybody got to go and have a look at the Tutankhamun exhibition, you'd have seen so much carnelian within that. It's a gemstone that has been celebrated for thousands and thousands of years because of its vibrant, incredible colours. These wonderful, rich oranges that come through this gemstone make for an incredible piece of jewellery. They go so well with precious metal colours, with turquoises, with lapis lazuli, and when you've got a gemstone, Dave, that has a lot of history, that's got to excite you as well, hasn't it?
Well, what you've got there is actually something that's becoming more and more increasingly rare by the day. It's favoured by the Italian jewellery houses for carving intaglios and cameos. That quality that you've got there, that AAA grade, those beautiful amber and orange tones, is something that once the most valuable gemstone in the world. They used to mine this material in Sri Lanka and southern India. And then, during the time of the great Roman Empire, they would travel across the ocean, up the Nile, and into the Mediterranean. And they would literally fight over this incredible material from the Far East. It's one of the most incredible, illustrious gemstones in the world, and I think the days of us being able to offer collectors this kind of quality are fast becoming a thing of the past.
Is it true, Dave, that when in fact these kinds of gemstones come out of the mine, there's quite a few years in between these being mined and in fact us getting hold of them? That's something, and we must sort of think about that now. What's going on now out there is in years' time going to, in a few, a number of years' time, going to affect whether we're going to see things like this.
We're trying to, I was on the phone with our friends in India this morning trying to get deals done, because we know, as I'm sure you guys are aware at home, with what's going on right now, the prices of all gemstones are going through the roof. People are losing money. They've got these incredible stockpiles of gemstones, and the prices are changing by the day. But another good thing you said there is, you said, look, it takes a couple of years for it to filter onto the market. Well, the kind of carnelian that you're offering today, thank goodness that there is that lag effect, because this isn't currently being mined at this grade. And so, in a year's time, in 2 years' time, you're going to see less and less of this material. There was just enough to sustain the demand for about a year. And then after that, getting this grade of material is going to be next to impossible.
Well, the saturation here is just remarkable, and they're so easy to use as a jewellery maker. You've got that drill hole at the top. We can be wrapping these, dropping these. There's so many of you on the phones. It does look like that one's going to sell out. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers there. Now, we've got some Amazonite. Now, Amazonite is a gemstone. We've got in two different sizes for you. I'm going to start with the smaller rondelles. Amazonite here, again, such a rich, incredible colour. But I'm going to admit to you, there's not masses of information for me that I've found about Amazonite. So it's really interesting to now learn from you about your experience. So just so you know, this is Peruvian Amazonite and it's totally natural. How difficult is this gemstone to source, Dave? How much of it do you get at this kind of quality? Because the colour saturation here is just remarkable.
Well, that's the thing, when it comes to this kind of material, these kind of colours in the industry, we're talking huge premiums now. Strands of chrysoprase, which operates in this colour spectrum, are now thousands of dollars per carat and being used by the likes of Tiffany and Co. And then when it comes to world-class Amazonite, which is actually what you've got, there's no compromise here. This is world-class material. It's extraordinarily rare, especially, did you say these are Peruvian?
They are Peruvian, and you've got 20 carats.
Okay, well, for those of you that are interested in wanting to know how hard it is to source this material, I'll be posting a video in the next 24 hours of a gemstone that we've just recently acquired. We call it mermaid kyanite. It's from Russia. It's from the Ural Mountains, and it's a combination of Amazonite, emerald, and kyanite. And the reason it was so expensive, and it probably will be an 18-karat gold jewelry line, I thought was because of the emerald. I thought because of this fusion, I thought it was the emerald that was driving the price up, and the Russian cutters said, no, it's the Amazonite. To get Amazonite, even with two other stones growing together, is extremely rare. Get it on its own, of this exceptional quality and grade from Peru, is something that I would be multi-buying on. I know that sounds crazy, but when you think about this carat weight, you think about this quality. This is exclusively a kind of atelier jewelry stone. You only usually see it in one of a kinds. That's why you won't find much information about this material whatsoever.
So keep hold of this, maybe multi-buy, keep one and use one. Be good to have in your stash. Have a look, see what happens to this gemstone in the future. Of course, I'm not a financial advisor, but I do know that if something is going to be a certain price, or if something is, of course, regarded very highly in the gemstone industry because it is very hard to get hold of, and I see it at a great price, I think perhaps two would be a good thing. Now, a lot of you have been watching the last couple of days. We've been giving you tanzanites. We've been giving you all sorts of high-end gemstones at hundreds of pounds. Maybe those are out of your price range, but you'd really like to get hold of something that you feel personally could be a bit of an investment. Perhaps this is your chance.
What is the price on this? What is the price? I can't see the price.
$18.95, Dave.
Alarm bells started ringing when you said, we've been bringing you tanzanites for hundreds of pounds, but, if that was out of your price range, this might be ideal. And I thought, how is this not hundreds of pounds when we're dealing with... Truly, though, I mean, it's my job to source gemstones. You know, that's what I was doing all morning on the phone in Jaipur with different suppliers. I go to Tucson Gem Show, Hong Kong, JCK, and Amazonite I've never seen for this price.
Well, you know, you can make your own jewellery out of this incredible gemstone at $18.95. Now, I am seeing multi-buys, and hopefully you are doing just that. You're thinking, keep one, use one, tuck it away. And like Dave said, you know, there is that delay in the gemstone world where coming out of the mine, you know, of course, then it has to be faceted, it has to be drill holed for us, or it has to be packaged beautifully. There can be years in between the mine and the screen. So you know what, knowing that Dave was just saying there are, you know, there is that delay, and this gemstone is a high price. This could be an investment, couldn't it? KEN V43.
Absolutely. I mean, the opportunity you're getting right now is probably the lowest price I've ever seen Amazonite for, even of the low grade. But to get this high grade material, like I said, it is exclusive. We don't usually even see it at Tucson or Hong Kong. It's usually just at the JCK show where you have the likes of La Vienne, Van Cleef, all of those incredible jewelry houses showcasing their new incredible jewelry lines. And the big stones right now are this color palette, you know, chrysoprase, aquaprase, chrysocolla, Amazonite. These incredible mint turquoise colors are what's all the rage in the market, and that has a huge effect on price. Now, it's okay when there's a consistency of supply, like there is with the Namibian mint green tourmalines, like there is with the Montana mint green sapphires. When you're talking about Amazonite or, you know, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you're talking about something that money can't buy in the current market.
Well, and we've got even more. You're going to love this one then, Dave, because we've got some great big Amazonites. Now, I think these will work. So I'd say this is more like a marquise or a diamond shape. We're going to call them rhombus for sake of argument. Now, these are huge. They're all the same. In fact, we can probably work out the carat weight of each one of these. They're pretty similar. Oh no, there is a slight difference. So we're talking 26 by 14 millimeters in the largest of these diamonds, and they would work so well in a ring. Now, of course, hearing all that Dave has just said and thinking, right, well, this is the perfect opportunity to make a ring. We can allow our prong setting to just grip hold of these. Maybe we're going to use gallery wire. Maybe we're going to use our argentium to set these. Maybe we're going to keep some of these and do our own jewelry designs and have them made. A bespoke jeweler is going to make them for you. Now, you've got 135 carats. This is Madagascan Amazonite. So you've got those beautiful, cool, almost jade greens in here.
Yeah, you've got that stunning colour palette, and I love the cutting on this. You know, you said it's a marquise or something along those lines. When I look at it, I see, when you see these fancy cuts in the market, you know, that kind of sugar loaf design, to have kind of carat weights, you're absolutely right. You know, if you make the prongs a feature of the design, I love the jewelry now with the uncut diamonds and the rustic prongs that just grip at it, or maybe your prongs are going to be like claws gripping onto these incredible jewels, because that's what you're talking with. When you're talking about gemstones of this size, this quality, in 2020 marketplace, these aren't gemstones anymore, they are jewels. Jewels from Madagascar.
Let's give them a count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You could essentially make 12 big statement rings out of these. And if you're selling your jewellery on, we're taking these to £1 a gemstone, Dave. I mean, how mad is that?
You're not, Jenny. That is ridiculous. You're not doing that. I mean, you could create a bracelet, you could create a drop pair of beautifully matched earrings. There's so much scope here. I've only been on your screens once or twice before, but do you have many people in the trade watching, you know, because I know we do at Gemporia.
Yeah, we have collectors, and we do often see springing up, you know, anonymous collector from London, in fact, from all over the world. We're seeing a lot of USA buyers at the moment as well.
Absolutely, and the reason for that is quite simple. You know, when you're talking about the West, the Western jewelry market, you know, America and the UK, well, the biggest buyers right now is in the East. It's China. A lot of cutters and suppliers will take their material to Hong Kong. It's like the gateway to China.
Yeah.
And once China is in love with a gemstone, it becomes impossible for us to source it in the West because the exuberant prices they pay. Think of jade, think of rubellite,
Yeah.
think of Burmese rubies. We can't get them because we cannot compete with their buying power. And you have a really unique opportunity right now that was sourced, over 2 years ago. It might only be the first time on your screens, but Jenny's right. It takes such a long time to come to your screens because of all the work that goes in behind the scenes. This is. It sounds crazy when you look at the price we're doing, Jenny, but I would encourage our collectors to get these pieces valued.
Oh, always. And we always do encourage that because, you can download for free a certificate of authenticity when you make a purchase of a genuine gemstone here. Of course, you can add that to your order for just 25 pence and we'll send it to you in a card format.
You have to do that. I just bought a stone actually today, and to have it origin certified, it's cost me $200.
Really? But sometimes you have to do that, don't you? If you don't know the source, you go out and you get that information because you want it.
Absolutely. Well, a gemstone is only as valuable as you can prove what it is. There's no point buying a gemstone for any amount of money if you don't have the certification. And the fact that you offer that as a free download or 25p for a physical copy is undeniable value.
Yeah.
It would cost more than the piece of jewelry right now to get this origin certified.
Well, I think it's also the process of we test everything twice independently when it comes through here, so you're getting what we say you're getting. So many times with gemstones and gold and silver, you'll purchase online from far away, and you don't get what you think you're getting. Now,
well, Jane, like I said earlier, I'll be posting some videos on my Facebook over the next couple of days. These talks I'm having in Jaipur, I want them to be transparent. I want everyone to see the gemstones we're working on for everyone at Jewellery Maker. And you'll see the process, of sending the material off to getting it lab certified. We won't bring anything to your screens either at Gemporia or Jewellery Maker without having the lab's approval on the origin, on the treatment. We want to know everything about these incredible gemstones.
Dave, I know that everybody at home is going to be asking, how do I find this Facebook page? What do I search for on Facebook and Instagram?
If you just type in David Troth Gemstone Broadcaster, there's going to be some videos coming out. We've got some incredible guests that we're doing interviews with. So everything that you want to know, whether it's about tourmalines, turquoise, anything, drop me a message and we'll get those videos done because we're filming with everyone around the world right now.
Brilliant stuff. Thank you so much. It was always nice to know as much information as possible. Now we're going to give you that morganite cabochon. I've got to let you know we have had lots of you texting in saying, when is the morganite coming? Well, it's time right now for your first star buy. Here we are. I was just showing Dave during that little montage that you saw this incredible morganite. So I had to grab Dave and I was going, Dave, we've got to go back up. We've got to go back up. And Dave was like, that's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. What's the carat weight? It's huge. I mean, Dave, morganite has become more and more and more successful, particularly over the last 2 years. I've seen a lot of morganite, usually actually covered in or twinned with rose gold. It seems to be something that's happening extensively in some of the really high-end jewelers, but actually seeing it filter through the ones that aren't, it doesn't have to necessarily just be Tiffany & Co. or the big high-end jewelers. This is filtering through to, if you wander around Covent Garden, you'll see a morganite shining away, Hatton Garden. These are becoming more and more popular, aren't they?
But this is, I'm going to tell you right now, to everyone tuning in, Jenny's just told me you've got 100 of these. Well, you've actually got 99 because I want our producer to take one out of stock. I'm having one of these.
You cheeky thing.
I know, but it doesn't. I'm never going to get this opportunity again. I'm never going to get this opportunity. And if this is available right now, I'd be on the phone lines because Jenny's just told me the price that we're going to. This stone is not just a morganite, it's a Galileo morganite from the world-famous Galileo deposit in Brazil. That was exhausted almost 10 years ago, depleted, gone.
Wow.
The only place today that myself as a gemstone buyer on behalf of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, the only place I can get morganite from is Mozambique. And that material has to be heat treated, and that material doesn't come anywhere close to these carat weights and to these colours. This is genuinely, if you told me that this was not going to be in 4 figures, I'd be blown away. 10 carats of natural, no heat Galileo morganite. But the price you've just told me, Jenny, is ridiculous, and that deserves, to every collector right now that's tuning in, I know you're going to do some incredible work with this, but I would ask, it deserves to be an 18 karat gold. It definitely does. I mean, that is a world-class gemstone. Probably one of the few times I can make that claim on Jewellery Maker. We know we're a shopping TV channel. We know that we cater to every price point. But a 10 carat natural Brazilian morganite from the world-famous Galileo deposit is world-class. I cannot believe we have this quantity. I also can't believe that this is on Jewellery Maker. If I'd have known that we had this, I'd have whacked it straight.
He'd have snaffled it. You'd have snaffled it, Dave. And you know, you did make a really great point there. On shopping television, we are live, we can be recorded. We have to make sure everything we tell you, information-wise, is the absolute truth as we know it. So, you know, Dave just saying, there is no more of this gemstone. This is a gemstone that we would absolutely recommend to every single one of you to grab as fast as you can. This is a gemstone that should be in the high-end price bracket. We are giving you true colour. We're giving you a huge carat weight. You've got a huge 10 carats here, 18 by 13 millimeters. This is wonderfully feminine and soft in its colour. It's a beautiful rose petal pink with those peachy tones. It looks so organic, so beautiful, and we know that. Dave just told us that mine is no longer producing any more morganite. You cannot get it.
The glow. Look at the unbelievable glow of this material. It's not opaque. Even an opaque stone like this from this deposit in Brazil, natural, would command a premium. And by that I would say, and I'll be really honest, you said we're live, we can be recorded, I'm always going to be transparent with you.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
An opaque morganite like this is something that I have to source on behalf of Sarah Bennett for the Sarah Bennett collection. She works with incredible opaque gemstones, so she'll say to me, look, can we get a big 10, 12 carat sugar loaf opaque morganite? That would be selling for about £399. And this is not opaque. This commands even more of a premium. And if these haven't sold out already, right now, I'll be surprised.
Well, Dave, I've got to tell you some bad news for you then, because actually we're starting at $49.95. We're seeing you there buying 2s and 3s already. London has 2, Tyne & Wear has 2, Staffordshire, you've taken 3. You're all lining up for this one. So already at $49.95, you're saying, right, you're getting, I mean, if we're selling our jewellery on, we could make a potential profit even if we buy them at $49.95.
Benny, wait there 1 second. Give me 1 second.
$14.95. $14.95.
This is the Bonhams catalogue, okay? It's for gemstones and minerals. We do a lot of work with Bonhams. I talked to Claudia Florian, who puts together these auctions, and she sends me the catalogue in case there's anything I'm interested in. I'm in the process of sending the world's first ever morganite, first ever discovered from the Smithsonian, to Bonhams to be auctioned. Obviously the lockdown has slowed that down. There are morganites in here that aren't of that grade. Okay, there are morganites in this book.
And it's called Bonhams.
This is Bonhams, yeah. This is the Bonhams catalogue. I'm going to find you a morganite and you'll see the reserve price on it. And to have a 10 carat, I mean, you're saying at $49.99 in a reverse auction. I mean,
Dave, it's $14.95 now. It's gone down to £14.95.
I cannot believe.
Don't swear, Dave.
I know, that's what I'm worried about. That's the one thing I'm worried about with being live.
It's crazy, isn't it? $14.95. But I've got to let you know, well over half of the stock has now been allocated to our wonderful customers. So, Dave, if you're trying to snaffle any of these for yourself, you'd better hurry up. So, have you found it?
As long as I've got one, I'll be over the moon. But these prices, you'll never see them again. And you'll probably never see a morganite this size and this impressive again, either on here or Gemporia.
It's true, isn't it? You know, that's gone limited stock now. Does look like it's about to sell out. We have that Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up for you. We are now limited stock and we are over allocated. What does that mean to you at home? It means that we have more in baskets than we have stock of, and there is a queue on the phone lines. Now, what's going to happen, and what does typically happen most places, is that of course our customer care team can now start taking out of those unchecked baskets and giving to those that have come through on the telephone lines. Just think, somebody could be coming up to you and just taking your shopping out of your basket. You do need to be checking out. Like Dave said, this should never have been $49.95. To see it at $14.95, well, we're just very glad there was no effing and jeffing when Dave heard that price.
It's sacrilege that we are doing it for such a low price. I mean, it's less than the price of a pizza, and we're talking about world-class morganite. Genuinely, I mean, that's how ridiculous this is. That truly is one of the most impressive acquisitions. I don't think you could watch all year across all of our different channels and probably not spend a better £20 than that.
Well, you know, you're right. And actually, the comparison you make, it does make you realise when you could buy a pizza for that price, probably more than that. If you want it delivered, Dave, you usually have to spend £20, don't you? Somebody's been eating too many takeaways. But, you know, that is true.
Every single one of you, sorry to interrupt, Jenny, but this is really crucial. Spend that 25p and get that certificate, that physical certificate.
Yeah.
Like I said, a gemstone is only as valuable as you can prove what it is. This is an incredible Brazilian 10-carat masterpiece, and you need that certificate of authenticity, a physical copy. Keep it with this piece, keep it in a safe. And I know that sounds crazy because, you know, you spend 15 quid and you put something in a safe. Go and get it valued. Go and get it valued and write to myself or Jenny or the team and let us know how many hundreds of pounds we've just saved you.
Yeah, do you know what? And I couldn't agree more, Dave. It's so important to know the value of what you've got and know the deal that you've got too. Now, talking about deals, I am going to now just give everybody the heads up on the Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace that we've got coming up. It is a complete necklace, but that doesn't mean you can't undo it and work it into your designs. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, just a wonderful, pure colour. And of course, we're all obsessed with the picture of that mine, aren't we? I know we are. So we're going to go now, Dave, to Mexican Fire Opal. And it's completely natural. You've got 49 carats, and the clarity is just wow. It's fabulous. Yes, 49 carats. They're set out into little. No, let me like rice beads, but very faceted. We're calling them ovals, but they're kind of cylindrical. Look at I don't know if you can see these colours, Dave, but they're just remarkable.
Yeah, I love the fact that you got the full spectrum. You know, the ombre effect of the incredible. You know, that kind of ombre effect of all of the colours that come from the mine. I can say, hand on heart, that throughout my whole time at Gemporia, I've never been able to source Mexican Fire Opal.
Really?
Yeah, never been able to source it. So I went all the way to Australia and I sourced, you know, incredible Kubapedi opals. We've been to Ethiopia and we've sourced Ethiopian opals as well. But the Mexican Fire Opal is so rare and unfortunately so expensive. I mean, everyone talks about Lightning Ridge Black Opal being the most expensive in the world. It's not when you take into account Mexican Fire Opal, especially of this gem quality in terms of the clarity here and the colours.
And they are, just look at these colours. I mean, the sun is beaming out of those wonderful golden tones. And then you've got those rich and intense oranges. You've got that fabulous clarity to this. And look, you can really see pinfire here. This is of outstanding quality, which is why we saved it for your hour. But you know what, Dave? It is going under £100.
Have you got colour play in those?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, yes. Can you see? I don't know if you can see this, but from here, yes, absolutely.
That's unbelievable. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but can you put one of these in my order as well? It's the only opal that I don't have in my collection, and I never thought I'd ever even get the opportunity to own natural Mexican fire opal with colour play. Usually there's a trade-off. You know, you either forego the colour play and you just go for the body colour, and still it's expensive and considerable. Or if you want play of colour, then the price that you can be quoted can look like a phone number. That's how expensive it is.
Now, Dave, I said to you it was going under £100, so obviously you are happy to pay that for. If we were going $99.99, knowing how difficult this is to source, knowing that actually this is something you would have to really take a true trek, an absolute journey to go and find. Particularly now, none of those journeys are going on, are they? And we don't know what kind of effect this is going to have on gemstone prices. We don't know. We do know that we're finding things incredibly hard to get right now, and that's a given. So when you see something that has that rarity, our start price for this was only $79.95. And for you at home jewellery makers,
no. This should be the most expensive piece of your entire show today.
Oh, well, I'm just going to flip it over and pop it next to a black background so you can see those rich colours as well, because I think when you do that, often with a strand of this kind of calibre and this kind of black backgrounds with a gemstone like this can drown it out. It's so powerful. It remains powerful. The colours are true. Just the clarity on this is excellent as well. And I love the way, like you said, Dave, these have been ombre-ed. Where would you expect to see this kind of strand?
Probably, at Hong Kong. And I'm telling you now, I've seen Mexican fire opal. I can't say this if it's not true. I can probably find a picture for you of that grade, that exact grade. And I've seen them for 4 figures per carat.
Yeah, I can imagine. And remember, you've got 49 carats here. We're not carat weight shy on this strand at all.
The reason these deals exist is because, when they're 4 figures per carat, obviously people just buy 1 stone, or a jeweler will buy 1 stone. With our buying power, we'll go in and say, look, it's fine. You can do it for 4 figures per carat and spend 10 years trying to sell that parcel. Or we'll take all of it right now. What's the best deal you can do? And that's how it works. It works like that in every business. Mm-hmm. It makes their lives much easier. It means they liquidate their stock. They can turn it back into cash. They can go and buy other things. That's the way we operate. But honestly, it's almost a disservice that we're sat here. I mean, it's great that we're on shopping TV and we can do this, but I think it puts a certain price point or whatever in people's heads. This is truly world-class fire opal from Mexico.
And at $29.95, Dave, it can't be argued with. Again, I think Dave's just going to put his hand over his phone for a minute while he F's and Jeffs. IPJN73 is your item code. This, I think this has gone and sold itself out, as I'm sure Dave can understand.
Through bottoms right now, looking for Mexican fire opal, because I'm pretty sure it'll be in here. You'll see the kind of prices for the same material, and it's just shocking that we're able to do this.
It's wonderful for you at home, so do take advantage now while these kinds of prices are happening. Now it's time, Dave, for us to lead our wonderful jewellery makers into that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, so it's time for a star buy. Okay, it's time for an incredible star buy. Now, just in between that, the fire opal and the star buy montage, Dave said, I've got an amazing video. I need to share it with you. This is such a great gemstone. So we are looking at doing that. But Dave, before we get across and grab your fabulous video, first of all, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I think we're all in love with the romance of the fact that the mine looks like the lady lying down. It's fabulous. We know that when we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we've got a richness of colour, very, very little matrix matrix, just enough to let you know that this is turquoise. You know, it really does separate itself from the rest of the world's turquoise, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And what I would say to everyone right now is if you're tuning in, there's probably a large percentage of you that are going to miss out on this because it is one of those incredible auctions. I would ask you to record this right now because this is a moment, and I'm saying it live on your TV. We can no longer source Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We know the mine's exhausted. You know, as they say in the industry, Sleeping Beauty has finally gone to sleep. This material isn't making its way into the market. And you know, the name and the provenance of the Sleeping Beauty mine means so much that even heavily matrixed material right now in the industry, at last year's Tucson, is commanding, and wait for it, 4 figures per carat. Not just $1,000, I'm talking $2,000, $2,500 per carat for that big material. But this color, this grade, is something that we were able to get through our connections with Mario. His family are Italian jewelers. They've been in the industry for generations and had one of the few people to have direct interactions and relations with the Sleeping Beauty mine owner. Now, I don't want you to take my word for it or Jenny's word for it. I've got a clip of a film right now that was filmed this morning. Okay, it was filmed this morning by my good friend Ifti, who's in charge of all our gemstone buying in Jaipur. That's important because 90% of the world's coloured gemstones are traded in Jaipur. And I said to him, look, I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker with Jenny Cleary. We're going to be doing an incredible show. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Do we have any in the vault? Can we get any? And this is what he sent to me. So I'm going to put down the phone and I'm going to send through the video. And Jenny, I want you to play it to every single collector. It's crucial they hear it before they take the decision to own this.
Thank you so much, Dave, and it's so nice to know that we're getting some exclusive information fed to us from the fabulous Dave Trough. And you know what? This hasn't been on Gemporia yet. This is exclusive, brand new information that Dave got just this morning. So I'm so excited to share it with you. We've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is definitely a collector's gemstone. And you just heard Dave say there is no more. Sleeping Beauty has finally gone. She's exhausted. She's given us all of her wonderful, wonderful gemstones, and that is it. No more. 117 carats, 117 and a half carats, in fact, just over, of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. ZSU P40. Now, I can see you lining up for this one extensively already. I did promise you this was going under £100. I do think we have got that video. Have we got the video? We have. We're just going to press play in a sec, and we're going to again do this through the phone line. So my microphone will not be active. You won't be able to hear me, but you will be able to hear Dave. So are you ready to receive some brand new exclusive information? You will see Dan's lovely little hand just pressing the play button for us. That's all right. We can deal with Dan's lovely little hand. It's a big hand. It's not a little hand, Dan. I'm sorry. Okay, tell me when. And we're going to go, and here's Dave. We're going to be bringing you that in a second. Maybe we'll just test it first. It's so fresh that we haven't even tested it. That's how fresh it is. It might be our internet, eh? 117.51 carats. Now let's really take the minute to look around this strand and look at that colour. So you're seeing very fine examples here. I'm seeing a lot that show pretty much no matrix whatsoever. We've got the go-ahead. The magic finger is pressing play. Now over to that information I know you're dying to see.
Good morning. So just came to know that today is your show on Jewellery Maker turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is very expensive right now, and you know the price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is in around 4 digit. So you can say $1,000 per carat, and this is the material we can't get anymore at the moment. So because the all mine out, and we have all Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Mario's family, and the Mario's family is very well-known family in this industry from last so many years, and especially in Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So best of the luck for the show. Thank you.
Thank you so much to Dave for that. So no more Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You weren't just taking it from me, you weren't just taking it from Dave. You heard there from the man himself, there is no more. It's gone. We're going to get Dave back on the phone in just a mo, but we're going to give you your price tag. So ordinarily, when you go and seek this gemstone strand on the website, it comes out at £200.95. That's a really competitive price globally. Already really strong price for you. Get this, give it as a gift. It's a ready-made necklace in sterling silver. You can take that off and of course replace that with gold if you want to. I think it's definitely something I would consider doing. $59.95 is your price. That is incredible. Just think about the price per carat weight there. I'm seeing collectors from Edinburgh, Norfolk, Nottinghamshire, Channel Isles, Kent, Cheshire, Essex coming through. In fact, most of you are collectors. What are you going to do with yours? Dave, I'm not sure if you can hear us, but my goodness me, what an amazing deal.
Well, you know, I took the moment there to, when I left the call and I left you with my good friend Mohammed Iftikhar, who buys all of the incredible gemstones in Jaipur, and he said, look, it's in the 4 digits per carat. And that's what we're dealing with in the marketplace where you can't get Sleeping Beauty. I've seen the New York Times write about it. I've seen Forbes write about it. This is a gemstone that's on every Oscar ceremony, you know, all of the big award ceremonies. And to get a carat weight like this, by the way, I'm with you guys, you know, from Norfolk and everyone else. I've just checked one out. So when I took that moment to come off the call, I was looking at Jenny showing you around this incredible piece. And when I checked it out, it was at £200. And I would have been happy at that price. And to see the kind of price point we're at now for this carat weight of this colour is absolutely monumental. Genuinely is a watershed moment for British shopping TV, I guess. And that sounds crazy, but we're dealing with Sleeping Beauty, certified turquoise, of that robin's egg blue, going through those incredible shades, synonymous with Tiffany & Co. They call it a legacy gemstone. Whether you get it from Tiffany, whether you get it from Van Cleef, Boucheron, Bulgari, it's all from the same mountain. It's all this incredible material, and you don't find it outside of 4 figures per carat. This is one of those moments where you're saving more than you're spending.
Exactly right, and you know what you're saying, Dave, is such a strong message. Whether you're getting this from Tiffany & Co. or from Jewellery Maker today, we got it from the same place. We're just giving you such an incredibly low price. Once this is gone, it's gone. As you can imagine, this is going to become a gemstone that is, you know, in 9 months' time, it could be you don't see this and you're messaging us and you're emailing us saying, I need some more of that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and we won't have any power to get you any more. We simply won't.
The best thing there, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. What I would say, you said maybe in 9 months' time. Honestly, in 9 days' time, there's no more of this material. And I get a lot of messages from collectors, whether you'll find me through Jewellery Maker or Gemporia, and they'll reach out and maybe they've missed the show and they'll say, Dave, can you source me a stone? And I'm always happy to do that. I don't want to make any money on it. I'm very transparent. I'll put you in touch with the right people and you can own gemstones. And that's, you know, my unique place in the market. And if it means that I can give you the same opportunity, I'll absolutely do it. But don't come to me and ask me for Sleeping Beauty, because this is irreplaceable at this price. When I say you're saving more than you're spending, I mean it. Even at trade, even at any single point, there's no way that I can source this for you anywhere near this price. Hence the reason I've just checked out on this at £200. I pay the final low price like everyone else.
I can see that, Dave, on my screen. Thank you so much. Now, we are going to have to go to a quick break. These do look like they are going to be over-allocated any moment now. What does that mean to you? It means if you don't check out, somebody else is going to get your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Don't go anywhere. Join myself and Dave after the break. We'll see you in a mo.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. but with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
This Tuesday on Jewellery Maker, the deal of the day is phenomenal. Have a look at everything you're getting. The Knotty Do-It-All tool, and the Knotty Do-It-All tool comes with all the things it usually comes with, the DVD, the full instructions, etc., but so much more. A plethora of wire, champagne gold, silver and copper, to name a few. These are just some of the strands that you're getting. I'm seeing variscite, agate, clear quartz and more. You've got some fabulous cords in all different colours and so much more, loads and loads of findings. So tune in on Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker. This is your deal of the day.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members. When the presenter first to secure your purchase is available, chance to put it into your basket.
If you have a question question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You hear me now?
Or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Thank you so much for your company. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are of course joined by the fabulous Dave Trough in this hour, taking us through these prestigious gemstones, giving us their story, giving us his experience in gemstone buying. Dave, we're very excited about this sapphire, aren't we? I'm trying to guess in the break the carat weight actually. Here we are. Dan has left his. There we go. We're grand now. I think this is just over 1/4 carat. I'm going to guess at 30 points. But look at this colour. So this is. I made a guess that I think this looks like a Madagascan pink sapphire. Now I know sapphires with clarity in my head. When you see a sapphire of clarity, you're seeing a sapphire with pound signs in front of it. We're all used to going into a high street jeweller's and seeing a sapphire that is that opaque blue, aren't we? And they tend to go for a couple of £100, and a lot of people have them. And you know, great, they're fabulous. So when I see a sapphire with clarity, I definitely see pound signs before it, because I think you've got the most exquisite quality here, and to get such a wonderful rich vibrance in a colour like this, yet it's soft and feminine. I just absolutely love it. I know that we're all looking into our gardens right now, seeing the wonderful roses blooming and those incredible colours of nature. And to me, this kind of pink just epitomises that celebration of colour. We know sapphire to be such a prestigious gemstone that has been known, celebrated, adored. And of course, we have referred to this as a precious gemstone for hundreds of years because of its beauty, because we as a human race look at this gemstone and deem it to be one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. And absolutely that can be said about this. Dave, I know that you yourself, we were trying to get hold of the information to this gemstone, but you have a story about these Madagascar, well, what we're believing to be Madagascan sapphires.
Yeah, so these were brought to us by way of an incredible Parisian cutting house that's been in the industry for some 300 years. The gentleman that brought them to us studied at the GIA alongside Charlie Barron, who you've all met, know extremely well. Well, he trained at the GIA, and then his grandfather's company, whose biggest client, by the way, is Piaget, the famous French jewelry house who have their headquarters, their flagship store on Place Vendôme.
Wow.
They buy their sapphires from the same place that we got these. That's why you're used to seeing huge price tags. You won't find sapphires like this on the British High Street. You'll struggle to find them in many places. They're incredibly rare. They probably were mined 20 or 30 years ago. This incredible transparency, this beautiful saturation of color from Madagascar. This represents some of the finest pink sapphires that one can own.
And you can see that. I mean, the depth in this gemstone is incredible. Dave, you'll have a much more educated guess than I know that. I was guessing at about 30 points, so just a little over 1/4 carat, but you perhaps might think it's a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's well on its way to 1/2 carat, if not exceeding that. I mean, we're talking about that elongated cut that makes it appear so much larger than its actual carat weight anyway. And what we're offering right now is a once in a lifetime. We can't do any more deals with this gentleman because we bought all the sapphires. Nothing like this is being mined right now. I went to the world's biggest producer of pink sapphires right now, which is Australia. I went to the Capricorn mine on the East Coast. It's owned by the people that owned the Tanzanite mine. And there's just nothing of this grade coming out. And what pink does come out is less than 1% of its annual production.
And talk to us, Dave, what's the process in getting that incredible pink? Do we need to apply a little bit of heat to bring that glow out? Is it something that's usually a natural occurrence?
Well, I mean, in most instances, 99% of all pink sapphire in the marketplace will be heavily diffused. But this material, actually, we're probably going to say that it's heat treated, even though there will be conflicting reports from different labs. So the GRS might say it's heat treated, Googling might say it's not. And this is something we found with these legacy pink sapphires. There's no way of telling, because it only needs to be, these world-class ones from this deposit in Madagascar only need minutes of heating over a very low heat in comparison to other material on the market.
And it's that rarity, isn't it, of colour to get this kind of pink. It's just incredibly rare, incredibly sought after. It's a powerful colour, and we know that. Colour is an absolute celebration in some of the biggest jewellery ranges out there right now. We're looking to celebrate colour all across the world. And we love to replicate that in our jewellery.
Well, when it comes to this particular colour, we're talking about the most expensive colour in the gemstone world, and colour is the biggest value factor in any gemstone. It's the main thing that we talk about and look for, and that's what drives value. So when you put pink in front of any gemstone, pink diamond, most expensive diamonds in the world, pink tourmaline, rubeline, one of the most valuable varieties of tourmaline, and to get a pink sapphire like this is unbelievably rare. You think about pink spinel, thinking Jedi spinel, from Magot, which is the most expensive spinel.
Yeah, you're right. And therefore, when we know something is expensive, of course, us being us, we want it, don't we? We look at it and we think, oh, I wish. You see it on the fingers of the rich and the famous and the celebrities. You see that incredible colour, but it's incredibly beautiful. And I think right now, it's a time for colour. It's a time for beauty, isn't it? Now, we are going to give you the most outstanding opportunity. Now, of course, these are ideal for buying two and putting them in earrings. So this is your start price, with all of the information that Dave's just given to us. And I do think, actually, now is a time, talking to a lot of you jewellery makers on Facebook, a lot of you are taking the time not to actually make your own jewellery yourself, but to be collecting these gemstones that we are so pleased to be getting from Gemporia, and you're designing your own jewellery, and then you're going to have it set into rich gold. And I think rich gold with pink would be wonderful. Rich pinks with platinums would be outstanding. And of course, if you're making your argentium pieces, I know we had argentium yesterday, you're already contemplating popping this into a basket because you want to be able to make that yourself, those wonderful earrings. So whether you're making up a piece to send to a jeweller's to have made into something wonderful for you, look at the price on your screen right now, $49.95. We reckon on its way to about ½ a carat. Now, when I put it, when I looked, I thought, oh, crikey, £1/4 carat in a diamond ring. We know that's about a national average of an engagement ring. So I thought, well, it's more than that. Could I say it's 30 points? But Dave sees these kinds of gemstones every day. And Dave, you're saying you think it's actually more like ½ a carat.
Absolutely. And, the fact that we're at this price point is genuinely ridiculous, because it's exactly what's happened with the Argyle mine. The pink diamonds, as expensive as they are, they're about to probably double or triple in price because the mine has disappeared. There's no more pink diamonds. So where 90% of the world's pink diamonds came from was Argyle. It's now going into closure. So what happens to the price? This is the same with pink sapphires. The legendary Ilakaka deposit was functioning in the mid-90s and had a good run, but it's gone now. It's like a ghost town. There were once 60,000 people in the Ilakaka mines mining for the pink sapphires, and now there is less than 20 people remaining. These pink sapphires were once, just before the night, rare as Padparacha sapphires. That's how rare they were. And then we had this explosion of the Ilakaka material, and now we are back at that point where these are just as rare as natural Padparacha sapphires.
Well, I've got to tell you, Dave, $49.95 is not our price. We're actually going to better than half it.
I can't believe.
$19.95 for this. Now, I am going to now ask Danny to please put aside two for me. Do you know what? I think we've been giving you some amazing tanzanites. Imagine one of those huge ovals you've got with either side an incredible pink sapphire. What's that going to do to the pinks in your tanzanite? Because I think it's going to bring them out even further, isn't it?
Well, yeah, absolutely. It's incredible. But also, I'm a little bit annoyed because I remember doing the deal on this parcel. And I bought 2 stones loose from the parcel for my own collection, and I paid more than. So
sorry.
I absolutely know we shouldn't be anywhere near this price.
Sorry, not sorry. And no, yeah, we're not at this price. We're not done there. Danny's not done there, I'm afraid. I don't know what he's doing here. What are you doing? Oh, okay, don't swear. $9.95 is your price. This is an incredible opportunity. This is ridiculous. What did you buy for £10 today? Oh, just a fancy cut. It's an oval, beautiful, brilliant cut sapphire. I'm calling this fancy cut. We can easily see that this is an oval, brilliant cut. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's one of the best acquisitions you'll ever make at that price point. Absolutely one of the best acquisitions you'll ever make at that price point.
I think these will sell out today. If not, you know, I think you'll regret it for a very long time. I'm seeing Tyne&Wear with 3 of these, Staffordshire with 4, Warwickshire with 2. I would absolutely be multi-buying that one for under £10. I think it's remarkable, absolutely wonderful price. You'd be mad not to. Now, we were talking about pink tourmalines, and we've got some incredible pink well, in fact, it's multi-tourmaline, but actually the pink takes the precedence on that one. Which one should we do? You want to do the tourmalines now? We're going to show them to you very quickly. I'm not sure if you can see these on your screen, Dave. They're going to be coming up very, very shortly.
I can't see it.
Here we go. Can you see those, or no?
No, I can't see them at the moment, but I saw some images that our producer sent over this morning, and the opportunity you have right now is extremely special.
We've got these rough cut pieces ready to be placed into jewellery or popped away for that time when you want to go and get them valued. Those are coming up in about 10 minutes time. We're going to give you some Peruvian opal just now. Where should that be, Danny? So sorry. Bum, 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 bum. What colour are we looking for? I've got it, yes. Okay. So for me, this is really cool, really beautiful, sort of mermaidial tones that you're getting from this strand. Just beautiful. Talk to us about these Peruvian ovals. We've got rondelles here, and we've got sweeping, beautiful sort of turquoisey green colours in this one, some golden hues coming through as well. So you've got some really earthy, wonderful, I think mermaidial colours. I think if you think mermaid's tail, you'll see all those those fabulous colours there. Beautiful sparkle.
So it's almost a combination of kind of your Grandidierite and your incredible Paraiba colours that you've got coming out here.
Yes.
It really is something incredible. What I would say is I'm literally trying to do a deal on Peruvian opal right now, and the price has gone through the roof. In fact, I've filmed a video for it, which I'll be posting on my Facebook. Peruvian blue opal, Peruvian green opal, Paraiba opal is something that we are now having to set in 18 karat gold to make it work for our price points, because the price is such that it demands that. And you have the opportunity right now to get this carat weight of these incredible colors in the legendary Peruvian opal.
What I love about this strand is that organic feel that you're getting. I think the high temptation here is just to put this straight into bracelets. I would definitely be making bracelets out of this. I think it's one that you want to see. Opal, of course, represents October's birth gemstone. So if you are going through a process, and I know a lot of you are, of doing lots of birth gemstone pieces, then you're going to need this. I think it's lovely to have as many variations of a gemstone that you can possibly get hold of. And then you've got them there as that point of reference. DRS F87 is your item code. Now we should be at $19.95 for these. We are going under £10. This is a genuine natural strand of opal from Peru. It's just beautiful, isn't it? £7.95. Dave, how does that compare to the world's price of Peruvian opals?
Well, you know, like I said, you guys are going to be in for an absolute shock when you see this video come out, because like I said, right now, when we're sourcing it as a business, today's market, we're having to put it into 18 karat gold solitaires. To have the opportunity to own this many, this carat weight, for this price is scary. I mean, it is indicative of prices from years back. This is no way a reflection of today's market value. And I would encourage you to get it valued, because you need to get it insured for the correct amount. This is irreplaceable at the price that you're paying today.
Absolutely, really important statement. Yeah, it's irreplaceable at this price, and once this is gone, it's gone. You know, we're seeing these sort of cool jade colours coming through here. We're seeing those earthy tones. We're also seeing golden hues coming through this. So I think that, you know, in terms of being able to utilise this in your designs, it's going to be super easy. So many of us get stressed about putting colours together. When you've got a strand like this, it just leads you, it guides you. You can just keep them as they are. You don't need to worry about separating them into their colour groups. They just look great together. At $7.95, I think you are absolutely trotting off with an incredible deal there. $7.95. Now, Danny said we're about to do something crazy. Okay, this one here. Okay, so this is it. What we've done here is given a mystic coating to an amethyst. Amethyst, of course, we know we can date back thousands of years. There's Greek mythology connected to its name. Bacchus, the wine god, spilt his wine onto a stone that was a maiden called Amethyst, and gave her this incredible colour. To cut a long story very short, so we know when something's got that connection with Greek mythology, it instantly becomes a collector's gemstone, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and I'm taking a look right now on the app. I'm looking at these incredible rainbow-coated amethysts, this huge carat weight, these beautiful colors. It is something that is very of right now in terms of design. You think of the Vincenza jewelry houses, you think of these big organic cabochon stones, and to have that added twist, that contemporary twist on a classic, that rainbow coating, is incredible. And that's done by the same guys that replicated the Hope diamond for the Smithsonian.
Wow. And you know, you're getting such an incredible celebration of colour when you've got that mystic coating as well. Yeah. This again is a birth gemstone. It represents February, and $19.95 is your should be price. These are very easy to utilise if you're making jewellery out of them as well, because they have a nice drill hole in them. We're making earrings out of these. We're making bracelets out of these. We're bringing these together into pendants. There's a lot you can do. Whoa, $4.95. It's rude not to, isn't it? $4.95.
I mean, it has this almost kind of moonstone glow to the stone. Yeah. It has this incredible, almost hematite reflection. It's amethyst, but it's more.
Yeah, you're right. You know, you're getting that extra effect, and I think you can make some really summery pieces out of this. I'm thinking, I know that, of course, a lot of weddings are called off right now, but imagine this in the bridesmaids collection. Mother of the bride going to a wedding as a wedding guest. It's got that soft, lovely, summery feel to it, hasn't it? That wonderful colour that we're looking to put into our outfits now in the spring and summertime, wearing our dresses, bringing them out. And you know what? Actually, these make really lovely cufflinks.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I think I think a lot of chaps out there like to wear cufflinks that are a little bit, you know, they're colours that they wouldn't necessarily wear in jewellery, but actually accessorising in cufflinks is something that's really on trend at the moment.
It's like a peacock amethyst, isn't it? It has those incredible, almost iridescent colours of the peacock's tail, and I think to have that is so unique. in such a historic gemstone.
Yeah, you're not wrong at all. IGG P35 is your item code 495. And we're seeing so many multi-buyers for this one. It does look like it's approaching limited stock. So you are now, oh, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, so now we're going to go to, I can't hear you, sorry, Danny. Right, okay, sorry, I just had a little bit of a problem there with my, there we go. Now, we're going to talk malachite now. A lot of people who are interested in gemstones might have had a little Google of the malachite bathtub. It's the world's most expensive bathtub. Crazy, isn't it? But you've got these real Russian greens in malachite, and the colour is always pure. It's always rich and striking. It's just one of those breathtaking gemstones. Am I right in thinking that some chrysocolla has traces of malachite in it as well, Dave?
Yeah, so you can have the cyberweb chrysocolla, which has traces of malachite, but malachite since 2016 has really exploded. It was a favorite of Carl Fabergé, worked into some of these incredible Fabergé eggs. Some of the most incredible jewelry out of the 18th and 19th century featured malachite. And to have, again, this carat weight, 30 carats of faceted, micro-faceted malachite, pure color, no secondary, chrysocolla or azurite, pure malachite is something that jewelers around the world are now striving for in their incredible collections.
Well, you can see this striking colour, can't you? It is such an amazing gemstone. And I know when I've looked into the history of this gemstone, I've seen that it's a huge favourite of the Russian jewellery, and a lot of Russian royalty have malachite. But it's so interesting to know, Fabergé, we know how expensive Fabergé eggs, we know those are, I mean, beyond my means, of course. But it's something that we look at, we study throughout history. This is a gemstone that's been utilised. Green was a colour that did, of course, historically show off wealth. So I'm sure that's got something to do with it, because this colour is so striking. Such an amazing gemstone.
It's not just that, it's also because of that micro-fasting, we're getting this incredible scintillation. So in movement, in conversation, you get this paparazzi flash of luster that cascades across every single surface of the gemstone, like a domino effect of rolling light.
Yeah, you're right. And you don't see that every day in malachite at all, and you absolutely won't be seeing this price every day for malachite. $14.95. We've seen the prices that this gemstone commands. In comparison, this price is minute. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely, and I'd encourage everyone to multi-buy something like this. You can always tell world-class malachite by its polish, by the fact that we've been able to get this scintillation, this luster, is because of the really high polish on these stones. They aren't pitted, they aren't cracked, they are solid, beautiful, world-class malachites.
Yeah, each and every one, and you've got to imagine the workmanship that's gone into making sure that you get that fabulous colour. You've got that wonderful luster there going on from those facets. You've got rondelles, easy to utilise, but I think these would be fantastic just simply to stack of bracelets, easy to use, easy to make, easy to wear every day. You've got that colour of nature. It's so versatile. You can put it with anything because, of course, you look outside, we're inspired by nature, we're inspired by the luscious greens of nature. GLNV06, we are buzzing busy for that one, so we're going to keep going. We have got, oh, now it's time, Dave, for that tourmaline. So whilst we give you our little star buy montage, I'm going to quickly show these again to Dave. And I think, Dave, you're going to be a little bit disgusted with the price that we go to.
I can't wait to see these. I've got the app open. I'm just about to see them. A little bit delayed, but I cannot wait. It's my favorite gemstone, and to see it from this particular location is really, really exciting.
Well, we're going to be talking to Dave about why this is his favourite gemstone in just a sec. It's time for your star buy. Okay, so we are now in a position where we can bring you this fabulous tourmaline. I've picked up a piece. Now, each one shows an incredible saturation of pink. If you have a look at the... here we go. If you have a look at, I've got another piece for you here. You've got those incredible greens blushing into the pinks. They're gorgeous. Dave, tell us, you know, you look at gemstones every day. You just made a statement. You said tourmaline is your favourite gemstone. Explain everything.
I will do. And can I just say, I heard the gallery talking about certain price points for this material. Do not drop this below 3 figures. Do not drop this below 3 figures. What you're looking at is world class, and it's a very new discovery from Nigeria. I'm going to briefly talk about why I'm in love with this gemstone, Jenny.
Okay.
When you think back to the jewelry industry, it's inextricably linked to Tiffany & Co. They are the world leader. You know, they set the trends. They find the gemstones. They have that unique long history of which the gemstone world is kind of built around. Well, before that, they used to just do stained glass, like the Tiffany lamps, and they used to just focus on diamonds, and that's how they developed the Tiffany setting. There's a young man called George Frederick Kunz, at the tender age of 21. He was passionate like we are about gemstones. He'd written to all the mines around the world and collected this incredible collection. I think it weighed about 2 tons, this collection he had. And he was looking at Tiffany & Co. and seeing what they were doing. And so he decided that he wanted to go and speak to the people at Tiffany and tell them, you know, there's more to the world than just diamonds. There's these incredible, exotic, rare gemstones that the world is yet to see. And so he sold all of his whole collection, 2 tons of it, to a museum. And he got just about enough money for a one-way ticket to New York City. And he drove all the way, he got the coach all the way to New York City, and he arrived, 21 years old, walked into the Tiffany & Co. 5th Avenue building, and he asked to see Charles Lewis Tiffany, the man that put the Tiffany in Tiffany & Co. And they were so taken aback that they said, Charles, you know, there's a man downstairs who wants to see you, this kid. And he said, send him up, I want to see what he has to say. And he had kept 1 stone. From that whole 2-ton collection, he kept 1 stone to show Charles Lewis Tiffany. That stone was an incredible tourmaline. And overnight, the gemstone world changed. And it didn't just change. He didn't just change the landscape. He coloured it in. That's when they went in search of morganite, kunzite, tsavorite. Without this stone, you wouldn't have tanzanite, morganite, kunzite, tsavorite, any of them. It was this gemstone that changed the world. And, you know, we think about the most incredible locations, and we have to think of Brazil, you know, Paraíba, Minas Gerais, you know, the Cruzeiro rubelites. Well, it's this material that is the kind of heir to that throne, because years and years ago, when the world formed one giant supercontinent, Pangaea, it was Brazil, and Paraíba in particular, the state of Paraíba, slotted into Nigeria. And when the world fragmented and broke it up like a jigsaw, these stones were already formed. So it's the same deposit, it's the same geology that has produced these watermelon tourmalines and these pinks, these rubelite slices that you're getting today. What you've got right there, Jenny, is the most expensive gemstone in the world. So expensive that they sell it by the slice. There's not another gemstone they do that with.
I am absolutely, I've never heard that story before, Dave, and I love it. And we know, I mean, I loved listening to that. And we know then that George Kunz went on to discover morganite, of course, and Tiffany & Co. got to launch that. So his relationship with Tiffany & Co. was, and I love the fact that, you know, he sold everything and he went out there and you know, he just turned up. What an amazing story. And if he hadn't have done that, where would we be today in the gemstone world? To have some of this right now, this beautiful tourmaline, is to have a piece of that story.
Well, it's not just, I mean, the story is beautiful and it's romantic and it's important to know, but forget the story for a second. What you've got right there is world-class tourmaline. That's what you've got. Yeah. I mean, you don't actually find it anymore. Brazil mines are run dry. You know, they're mining some tourmalines in Mozambique, but West Africa is the true promise because it's the same deposit. And to have, I mean, watermelon tourmaline, pink tourmalines like this are exceptionally rare and exceptionally expensive.
It's so important to know that, isn't it? And that saturation of colour is absolutely true to every single piece that I'm bringing you. They're kind of hard to pick up, so huge apologies. So we have got something that actually, I think you might be disgusted with the price we're going to, and actually I feel pretty much the same after listening to you now.
But the reason I say don't go outside of 3 figures is because you're dealing with 5 carats, not half a carat, 5 big carats of incredible, beautiful mixed tourmaline from these incredible mines out of Nigeria.
Well,
I can't believe the price.
At $99.95, you've got a great price. It is a great price, but we're going to show you the price we went to in January, and we are going to better it, Dave. I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh, guys.
But you know what? Off the back of that, if you are in a position today to get as many pieces in your collection as you possibly can, now is the time, because at January we closed these at $54.95. Okay, so we're already outside of a price that Dave is comfortable with, knowing all the information that Dave has just told us, knowing that we're looking for these incredible pinks, knowing that we are looking at one of the most expensive gemstones in the world.
I would encourage everyone to be multi-buying right now, because this is, I mean, we talk about irreplaceable. We're talking about one of the most expensive varieties of gemstone in the world. Watermelon tourmalines, pink tourmalines, rubelites, 5 carats from Nigeria.
And they're $14.95, Dave, so you know what? Please don't swear. Julie, I knew Julie would be in for these. Yorkshire's got 3. Oh, listen, everybody's multi-buying, and I'm so pleased for you all. But please, let me tell you something, jewellery makers. These are not deals we can repeat. Once these kinds of deals have gone, they have gone. We have to respect and appreciate everything Dave's just told us, and that will have a knock-on effect on our prices. Of course, a huge percentage of the stock has gone. These will work their way into limited stock very, very soon. Are you lost for words there, Dave?
Well, actually, I heard, that people are buying 3s and 5s. That's people collecting, 20 carats of watermelon tourmaline.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Cool. Incredible material. I mean, this is the first time on Jewellery Maker I can genuinely say to you guys, this is a museum grade parcel.
Yeah. And when can you get that anywhere else? I think you'd find it incredibly difficult outside of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker to try and source anything near this.
Yeah, I mean, to get, the watermelon colours here with that 50-50 split, to get that huge rubelite that you're, showcasing around in the tweezers there, it's something that I'll try my hardest to get more of, but putting together 5 carats like this at this price point is impossible.
And isn't it just mind-blowing to know that this is completely natural? You have to appreciate that too. These are natural. They're totally natural. Every single parcel is going to give you such delight. I've got the most incredible greens. I've got the most beautiful pinks. I mean, you can see that colour saturation on the largest one.
And you can see the clarity as well.
Yeah.
In the piece in the tweezers, that huge slice of watermelon, I can see straight through it like a stained glass window.
You can see the gemstone grabber, can't you, that I've grabbed it onto. These have now gone limited stock. If you don't check out your baskets, I'm afraid any moment now over allocation is going to happen. We literally have the last handful left. Wow, I don't think Dave's going to get over that one for a while.
Congratulations to all the collectors though, massive congratulations.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, please remember to go into your order and get to your certificate of authenticity, knowing how important that is, particularly with a gemstone like this.
Absolutely.
Now, we're going to now bring some pink opal. And I think, again, we were saying earlier, please excuse me, that any opal of any colour, if you're into opals, to collect every variety that there is, to have the variation going from your Ethiopian opals with pinfire, then we had those incredible Mexican fire opals, then to take it into an opal of such a soft, wonderful, opaque colour. You've got something so feminine, so beautiful, and again, a huge carat weight that we're offering you here, 80 carats. Now, this is pink opal from Peru, and you have got such an incredible variation of soft, subtle pinks moving into the more powerful pinks, and then those soft rose whites in this strand. Pink opal is not something, I think, again, that I've seen very much outside of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker.
No, I mean, we're talking about incredible pink opal, ranging in the colours from the bubblegum right to those blush rose colours. This has been worked with by some of the biggest name designers in the world. I mean, there's a lady called Paula Crevichet. Crevichet jewellery is, sells for about $40,000 per piece. And about 2 years ago, she was creating this incredible brooch, and it was a tiger's face, and she used incredible argyle diamonds, Paraiba tourmalines, platinum. It was just no expense spared on this piece, and she wanted a piece of antique Vincenza coral for the nose, and she wanted it to be carved into a tiger's nose. Well, the lapidress, the world famous lapidress, said, look, Vincenza coral you can't get, and you can't carve it. And he sourced this incredible pink opal, and it's the centerpiece of this $40,000 piece of jewelry.
Wow.
And that's the kind of legacy we're talking about. To own 80 carats of all the different colors of a gemstone that offers that unique palette that we haven't seen since the days of Vincenza coral of the 19th century. This is a collector's opportunity indeed.
Oh, it absolutely is. And I think, to get as many different examples of any gemstone that you can, if there's an opportunity, if it's within budget, then go for it. These are graduated between 6x3 to 8x5. And you can really, you can really appreciate the individuality of colour here. There's no other gemstone that gives us this exact colour. And of course, knowing that it's opal, it already has substance in your piece because it's opal. People know opal. Opal can fetch thousands and thousands of pounds. It's absolutely a collector's gemstone.
It's what we spoke about earlier, Jenny, where we talked about the pink colours commanding the premiums. Pink diamonds, pink sapphires, pink tourmaline, pink opal is almost jarring to say it because it just shouldn't exist. And you have the opportunity to own it right now, to own a huge carat weight. I want to see what you guys create with this. I want to see, the bib necklaces, the bracelets. I want to see, what you jewelers do with this incredible parcel of natural, ultra rare Peruvian pink opal.
We are priced on the web at just $17.95. Now remember, those pinks taking the lead in terms of price brackets. We've seen pink tourmaline, we've seen the most stunning opal, we've seen a beautiful pink sapphire. What on earth are we going to do to this price? Well, I'll tell you what, be poised, be ready. Pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. We've got 93 of these. We're going to go to a brand new lowest ever price. Here's your opportunity to get this wonderful gemstone in your collection for just £4.95. I don't think Danny knows what he's doing to the gemstone world right now, Dave.
I mean, how is, I don't even know how that's possible. We must be losing money. We absolutely must be. I source gemstones. I work closely with the pink opals and the blue opals out of Peru. That's an absurd price point.
Would you say then we would find it very difficult to buy this back at that price?
I would say it's impossible.
So this is a once in a lifetime kind of opportunity.
If you miss this, you won't get this chance again. I mean, if we was to commission an 80 carat strand of this material on Gemporia in a finished piece of jewellery, we'd be looking at high three figures.
Yeah. Well,
that's
and
true.
at $4.95.
I've done pink opal showcases on our finished jewellery channel, Gemporia, and the necklace, the centerpiece, we'll probably create 7 or 8 of them, and it'll be about $599, $699. This is 80 carats.
It is mad, isn't it? It is mad. We've only got 20 of these left now. A huge amount of you have jumped in on this one, and of course I can't blame you. £4.95. 3 ways to pay: debit card, credit card, or PayPal. Here's my gorgeous Julie. Definitely your colour, Jenny. Oh, thanks. Shows off my tan. Thanks. None of it natural, of course. Thank you to May in Greater London, who says, "You're kidding. That price is insane." I know. Please don't think we're going to repeat these kinds of prices. Honestly. For once, I'm actually quite lost for words.
Danny's just created the hardest job for me as a gem buyer. He's giving away this incredible jewellery, and then he expects me to go and source more at these prices. He's setting a really bad precedent because we can't do this.
So we do need to therefore make the statement to you at home, jewellery makers. This is not something that we will ever guarantee to you again. This is not something that we would ever ask you to take for granted. This isn't the price we want you to associate pink opal with. It absolutely isn't. Please take this chance. It's gone and sold out. So perhaps shop with us for the first time. Now, at that price, we definitely can't be me guaranteeing anything like that again. Now we have some Brazilian diopside as your next star buy. I'm really interested to see what Dave's got to say about Brazilian diopside. We know Russian diopside so well, so let's hear the differences. Let's give you our next star buy. Rich, vibrant greens. Again, we're talking about colour and how important they are to have in your jewellery collection. Not just your jewellery collection, but of course your jewellery making collection. To be able to twin these with beautiful rubellite reds, making a statement with rubies perhaps, they will work so well on their own. They give a really powerful, true and natural colour. You can see that. Now, we've spoken to Dave about, of course, we know we've seen Russian diopside. Here we have some Brazilian diopside. So you've got 30 carats in total. These are totally and utterly natural. They're 4mm rounds and they are super lustrous. Dave, we know diopside in the jewellery world is so heavily sought after. We've heard the stories that, you know, in Hong Kong this gemstone sells out, sells out, sells out. What is it about diopside? And then we'll take it a little bit further if you don't mind, and we're going to ask you about the differences between Brazilian and Russian diopside, if there are any.
Okay, I want to start by just saying that this is something that we've put together with our team in Jaipur for an extra special auction for you guys at Jewellery Maker. This is one of those legacy closeout deals that we were able to do, and I'm offering you a really unique opportunity right now. I'm going to explain to you what's happened in the market for diopside if I can, and why this is so important. If you buy one piece of jewellery today, this is it. In fact, when you hear what I'm about to say, and this might sound crazy, Jenny, but if you guys at home buy one piece of jewellery this year, I can't think of a more important acquisition than this 30-carat micro-faceted diopside necklace right now.
Well, you can indeed make it straight into a necklace. At the moment, it is bare and ready for you to create whatever you want with. I would think real temptation of putting this with 18 carat traditional coloured gold. I think they look so strong together.
Well, this is, so we know of chrome diopside from Russia. I know you guys at home know that really well.
Yeah.
Well, that material is mined out. The Russian material is being referred to as imperial diopside in the market. It is commanding huge premiums because, of course, it is the original mine. It's completely mined out. And what's happened right now is there's a gemstone that was discovered about 20 years ago in China, and it's called Tashmarine, and it is a green diopside. And the reason it's only making its way to market now is they were holding it back, and it's not a rich green, it's like a yellow green.
Yeah.
But they're waiting for the chrome diopside mines of Russia to be mined out, and they've put this huge marketing campaign together. They call it Tashmarine because Tash in the Far East in China means gemstone, marine because of the blue that you get with it. And it's this extremely expensive variety of diopside. Now, there's a guy called Mr. K, who I know very well. He's from Jaipur, but he deals in Brazilian stones. And he found one pocket, and this pocket is near the hematite of Brazilian Alexandrite strike that he found in the 1980s. And it's the only source, and it's mined out decades ago, of Savarite green diopside the world has ever known. So chrome diopside usually forms small, and when it gets to a big carat weight, it goes black. Then you've got the Tashmarine from China, which is like a yellow green. This is a Savarite green Brazilian diopside that we've only been able to source once, and this is an incredible closeout deal for you guys.
Wow. So to know that, I mean, there's a lot going on with this gemstone in the gemstone world, in the jewellery world. So to know that, I mean, gosh, we need it now, don't we? So you've got a huge carat weight here. To own 1 carat of this incredible Tsavorite green diopside, look at this, 30 carats.
Well, when we did this, Jenny, when we bought this deal, we decided to have it all micro-faceted, like these incredible Tsavorite rich greens from this one-of-a-kind diopside discovery. We genuinely thought we were going to sell them individually in gem pots. Just one stone, one stone. I can't believe, it's not my decision, I can't believe the team have put 30 carats into one incredible auction.
Well, indeed, I'd say you've got about 3.5 to each centimetre here, and you've got a 38 centimetre strand. So you've got a lot. You've got a lot on your strand. We can keep them stranded like this. We can set these. And to anybody that's watching now as a jewellery maker, would you be very careful about how you set this? Would you perhaps offer it to a jeweler to have it set? Would you take some of these and just
when we put it together, this incredible, like I said, the Tsavorite green diopside from Brazil, and we were going to sell them in these individual gem pots, and you'd be looking at like, you know, £50 for 1 stone in the gem pot. That's the kind of value that we see in this incredible material, micro-faceted material, epic glowing green color. One discovery in the whole of history. So you've got the chrome mines of Russia, which are mined out. Then you've got the yellow-green material from China, which barely leaves Chinese market. But this material, the lost Brazilian mines of the incredible green saturated goods, is something I can't believe that you've got this kind of carat weight.
And do you know what? It's just so nice to hear that comparison from the Russian diopside that we know is just dust right now. We want to get hold of this incredible Tsavorite green, and that's just what you've got here for $38.95. No!
Guys, genuinely, a single stone, we was going to do it with a booklet in a little pot, and it would have been $49.99, because it is so important, it's so historical. When have we ever had the chance to own natural Brazilian Tsavorite green diopside? It's only known to occur in one location in Russia, and to find it from Brazil with that pedigree, do not move from that price.
Oh, it's too late, Dave. While you were talking, you just went ahead and did that, I'm afraid. $29.95. Remember, you are live. Do not swear. QOG P23, 30 carats of diopside for under £30. We are now looking pretty over allocated. What does that mean? It means that we've got more in baskets than we have stock.
This is madness. This is £1 a carat.
I know, he's gone mad. It is exactly £1 a carat, isn't it? And you know, of course, you know, Dave, that we literally, when we say 30 carats, that is always the absolute bare minimum. We always like to under-promise and over-deliver. 42, as you can see, but we literally have so many unchecked baskets. There's a slight queue on the phone lines. Please hit one to beat those queues. Dave's got his head in his hands.
Usually, I would say, you know, wait on the lines, you know, queue. Right now I'm saying don't. I don't want you to buy this. I don't want to sell this for this price. It is way too low for this historic discovery.
Well, it's another one of those statements, isn't it, Dave? We can't rebuy it for that price and give it. So please, again, don't take this price as the price for diopside. It simply isn't. Today, we're giving you a treat. Today, we're down to single figures. We're giving you the last opportunity to own this gemstone for a price like this. So take it. Take that opportunity. You've got an extended money-back guarantee. We are down to the final 7 of these. Our computer's trying to catch up. And I've just got to say, it might say I've got 7 on the screen, but unchecked baskets from Susan, Elaine, Manchester, Sue, Karen, Elizabeth, Dorset, Encana, Diana. There's about 20 of you on the phones as well, so we are seriously over allocated right now. We are now going to be taking out of those unchecked baskets. So now I'm going to be taking the black Ethiopian opal. Oh, these are gorgeous. Actually heard Dave talking about black opal earlier and the rarity. I can't remember to what we were referencing, but we do know that black opal is something that is extremely sought after. Now I want you to look at the pin fire, right from the teeniest to the largest here. And in fact, if we start with the teeniest here, which one, have I got the wrong strand? We're going to do this one. Yes, no, I haven't got the wrong strand. Okay, so
wow.
I want you to see this incredible, this wonderful firework explosion that you're getting. And when you move these, they just get more mesmerizing each time you look at them. So if you're going to keep this for yourself, you're going to be absolutely overjoyed every time. Look, so even the very smallest one, can you see the performance? And that's the smallest. Each one.
What I would say, sorry to interrupt.
No, please.
This is the legendary Andamuka opal. I'm very fortunate to have been one of the few people to have gone out to Cuba PD. I met the head of the Mining Association, John Dunstan. He is the gentleman that mined the most expensive opal ever sold, $1 million virgin rainbow. And his father, before him, was the person that is responsible for finding the largest pocket of Andamuka opal anywhere.
Wow.
And it was in the 1960s. He showed me an old black and white table picture of his father with all this Andamuka opal around him. Some of it made its way to our royal family. And he had a few pieces left over from that collection, and he showed me them in a matchbox. He slid open a matchbox and he switched off all the lights, and he said, look, opals don't like light. I mean, this opal in the studio from Andamuka is performing, is dancing with these incredible pinfire colors. This is an extremely historically significant landmark opal opportunity at this carat weight. The legendary midnight black, midnight blue Andamuka opal, which isn't being mined anymore, which hasn't been mined in decades. In fact, John Dunstan was telling me that he has people ringing him now to pay him money, thousands of dollars, to wire him money just in case he finds opal. They're the first people that he calls. That's how valuable opal is in this region. And he hasn't found, I reached out to him a few months ago, he hasn't found a significant deposit of opal in 11 years.
Just giving this the tiniest amount of movement.
Yeah.
Unbelievably beautiful effect. See, you know, to get these opals that are so dark yet so powerful, it's just remarkable, isn't it? I mean,
well,
look
you know,
at
we
here.
can't find black opal anymore. You know, whether it be Lightning Ridge or Andamuka, we just can't get enough of it sold before it even leaves the ground. And that's why they're smoking and dyeing the Ethiopian material. This hasn't had that treatment. And to see this incredible pinfire of color around 360 degrees of these incredible stones is something that in Hong Kong, those stones are sold on their own.
And exactly, and I mean, if our customers want to do that, separate these, use them separately. How much? I mean, so there's got to be a huge expense behind these. I haven't seen that many jewelers being able to even get hold of these, Dave. So there's such a fabulous discovery and such a dramatic.
Wow! Look at the colours.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
I mean, I've seen people pay thousands of dollars for a single stone, a specimen of that quality.
Look at every single one, Dave, every single one. Even the teeniest, they are packing a punch.
Well, that's the challenge, isn't it? Because one opal in that strand that doesn't perform lets everything down. So you need to have that consistency of colour throughout the whole strand, which actually really is impossible. I can't imagine that we've got more than one of these. I know we have, but I don't know how.
It's like a meteor shower in each one. There's less than 20 available. And we're going to start at £209. That's the everyday website price. Now, when we bring something to air, we are going across, of course, the world to everybody at one time. So we're always going to give you an on-air discount price. However, comparatively, at just over £200, we're already giving you one of the lowest prices out there for this incredible opal, full of the power that it possesses of the rainbow goddess, if you believe in myth and legend. $59.95 for this strand, Dave.
Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take one for that. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. You know, I don't mind doing the lowest ever price on stuff we can guarantee production of. I don't mind doing lowest ever price on amethyst or aquamarine stones that we can get. The legendary Andamuka pinfire opal with this incredible display of colours. Is it possible? You just don't. Even in Cuba PD, when I went there to try and source something like this, a tiny matchbox was tens of thousands of dollars. Shards of this material, to have it polished, to have it produced into a strand of some 75 carats is genuinely a disservice to be outside of four figures.
Well, you know, collectors travel the world trying to get gemstones of this kind of caliber, this kind of quality, and they're not successful. Here we are giving you, we've only got 10 left. Here we are bringing you one of the most amazing strands. And please remember, this is something that is so sought after. People really, collectors really do go to all sorts of lengths to try and source this gemstone. Here we are bringing it to you.
Well,
Please,
Jenny, I know exactly what you're talking about, because I went to Australia in search of incredible opals. We didn't come back with any.
Exactly. And look, the journey's done for you, isn't it? When you see this opportunity, you've got to remember you've got extended money back guarantees. So absolutely grab a few of these. This will go back up to £209 if we're not going to have any left. We don't have any left. We're down to the last 9 of the, well, no, less than that now, because you're on the phone lines for these two. That looks like it's going to sell itself out.
How was £200 not the lowest price ever for that?
I know. I think the rules might be changing here at Jewellery Maker now that you're aware of what we've been up to. Now,
everyone's going to hate me.
They're not. They're definitely not. You know, the thing is that when we can't get hold of gemstones, we can't get hold of them, can we? And that's the end of it. There is no long or short of it. It's just we've had that beautiful opportunity with the sapphire. We still have a few of those available if you would like them. My advice to you, absolutely, go and get them for your daughters, your granddaughters, as a wedding gift for somebody, to get a beautiful sapphire. We don't know if there's any treatment on it, actually. At that price, it was under £10, ridiculous. Thank you so much, Dave.
Thank you, Jenny.
Are you sticking around? Are we coming back today? We've got Claire coming up. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Do you know when you're going to be back here at Jewellery Maker?
I'll be back next week, I'm sure, if not this week. But it's lovely to see you again, Jenny. And to everyone at Jewellery Maker, thank you so much for making me feel welcome.
Take care, Dave. It's lovely to see you. Have a lovely rest of day. That was Dave, everybody. And, you know, we've got the fabulous Claire coming up in the next hour. I feel like we've learnt so much in the last 2 hours. I'm just, wow, mind blown. Now I'm going to go and order my sapphires. I think I'm going to get a couple for myself and my daughter. So I'll see you on the tail side of this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This Tuesday on Jewellery Maker, the deal of the day is phenomenal. Have a look at everything you're getting. The Knotty Do-It-All tool, and the Knotty Do-It-All tool comes with all the things it usually comes with, the DVD, the full instructions, etc., but so much more. A plethora of wire, champagne gold, silver and copper, to name a few. These are just some of the strands that you're getting. I'm seeing variscite, agate, clear quartz and more. You've got some fabulous cords in all different colours and so much more, loads and loads of findings. So tune in on Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker. This is your deal of the day.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This Tuesday on Jewellery Maker, the deal of the day is phenomenal. Have a look at everything you're getting. The Knotty Do-It-All tool, and the Knotty Do-It-All tool comes with all the things it usually comes with, the DVD, the full instructions, etc., but so much more. A plethora of wire, champagne gold, silver and copper, to name a few. These are just some of the strands that you're getting. I'm seeing variscite, agate, clear quartz and more. You've got some fabulous cords in all different colours and so much more, loads and loads of findings. So tune in on Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker. This is your deal of the day.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I've got to make a massive confession. We had a little bit of a longer break there. Do you want to know why? Because I just ordered 3 of those sapphires. I just said to Claire, who by the way is here in the studio, please welcome the one, the only fabulous Claire. We've missed you.
Oh, I've missed you too.
Has it been weird?
It's very strange, yeah.
It's so lovely to see your face.
Quite emotional now.
Are you emotional?
A little bit, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I just said my tummy will start rumbling, I think. That's what happens. Yeah, it's lovely to see everybody.
Oh, it's so great to see you. And I know you've been doing lots of jewellery making in the in-betweens.
Yeah.
I mean, gosh, we've had so many amazing kits and so many amazing demonstrations.
I know.
Isn't it a great thing to be able to make jewellery whilst this is all going on?
But I think it's a therapy, isn't it? I think it gets... Yeah. I've always said that jewellery making for me was a therapy, and I think especially now, I don't know, you can just get lost in it, can't you? So,
absolutely.
Yeah, really, yeah. Very good, yeah.
We've had so many, sorry I interrupted you then, we've had so many brand new customers.
Brilliant.
And because of course there's a lot of people at home now that wouldn't ordinarily be at home. We've got some kits that you're going to be using that will be great for beginners or advanced jewellery makers. So if you've got any questions for Claire whatsoever, Claire is a fabulous jewellery maker. Your strengths, of course, coming through wire. That's where you have extensive knowledge of wire, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
So for anybody out there who's just toying around with wire, how easy is it to get into?
I would say usually what happens with a lot of people in their jewellery making journey is they might start with beading, so beading thread, elastic, things like that, and then they'll very quickly go onto wire work. But it's really important to get yourself a stock or a stash of wire so that when you're ready to do that, which is quite quick, that you've got it all there to sort of dive in and get yourself lots of different gauges, different coloured wires, whether you're going to go with your precious, your plated, just I would say the prices we do our wire, just it's getting as many gauges as you can to deal with your techniques.
We've got some wire coming up with you. I know you've got wire in your kit. Now we're going to start with chains. I showed this chain the other day. We only have a few left. Now, I think this chain is ideal for anybody who's looking at making charms, particularly if you've got the little bolt rings and you want to clip on some charms, because you've got beautiful open links. Now, the first thing you'll notice about this chain is that it seems to have such a huge gram weight of silver. This is your one to own. I want you to think about how much a bracelet like this ordinarily is. We've seen bracelets like this, perhaps in the house of Pandora. We know that there is a jewellers called Pandora. We know that it's a thing, and we know that it's a very popular thing, and that a lot of different bracelets that you can get out of that jewellers, and they become collectibles, because you know what? It's great to be able to get somebody a charm bracelet, because then you know exactly what you're going to get them each birthday. You know exactly what you're going to get them when you go somewhere special. Here's that charm from that place. Something that is heartfelt as a gift. But let's push that aside, because this isn't just a charm bracelet. This is a bracelet in its own right that has these wonderful open links, this huge gram weight of silver. This is a bracelet that could in fact turn into a necklace if you wanted to buy 3 or 4 of these, and I think the price will allow you to do that. There is a lovely expensive feel, Claire, when you've got those open links in silver. Now, Claire, you work with silver wire, you work with fine silvers. These elements in our jewellery making can be extremely expensive.
Yeah, if you go and look at, I don't know, like you said, Pandora, Thomas Sabo, Links of London, any of those, for just a plain chain, it's a considered purchase, isn't it? It definitely is. But with something like that, like you say, it's beautiful on its own, but I would be looking and pairing it with you've got some spacers, haven't you? The precious metal spacers and the wire. Yeah. So I mean, I'd be looking at something like that. You could do initials, you could do your wire writing to add it in, simple charms, add into it.
Definitely. And I think this is where you do look at a finding and think, okay, because essentially this would be a finding if you're going to add into it. But I'd say you can wear this on its own as well. If you've got any beautiful little twinkling gems, maybe you're going to use one of these from your kit and use that. So you've got over 5 grams of sterling silver here. So ordinarily on the high street, we'd be looking between the £40 and £80 mark. I'm going to go to £80 if I'm shopping in Pandora, Thomas Sabo, Links of London. Yeah. More at Links, because they are usually about £100 and up for their jewellery. So we've got to appreciate that actually this is something that is going to fetch a certain price out there. We're going to take that price down for you, and we're going to give you the opportunity to maybe buy a few of these. They're going under £20. This is your one to own. I think you're going to love this deal. Solid sterling silver at £10.95. Now you've got to ask yourself this: where else would you get a deal like that? It's incredible,
fabulous.
Isn't it? Should we have a look? I'm going to just grab my Dewberry. I'll leave this chain here with you to have a look at while I grab my Dewberry. And there you go. And I'm going to ask, can we have a look at that? There we go. I'm going to just grab that. And I will have a look. So many of you go, hello Julie, so many of you are going for this. Julie, Helen, Darren's got 2. Jackie, you've got yours. I am going to give to you I'm going to go onto Pandora's website and have a look how much their bracelets are, okay? Because they do a few different types of bracelets, don't they? Maybe we'll go to the new collection, maybe it's something new. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, okay. Bracelets. I'm going to click on. I quite like their website. I like the pinkness of it. There's some infinity chain on here, Claire, and I know that we've got a similar necklace in infinity coming up. I need their open link bracelet. Okay, £70 for an open link. I think, oh, let's load more. The rest of them have got quite a small gram weight. Yeah, okay, I've got a little link one. It's £50, but that's quite little, the links on that. I'm going to keep looking. I'm trying to find, there's only 2 link bracelets. So actually, the first thing I noticed is it's actually not an easy thing to get hold of. We'll have a look on Thomas Sabo, because I know that Thomas Sabo has lots of lovely bracelets. We do struggle to get these things as well, you know.
And I think that sort of price is like your, you know, say your costume jewellery of, so maybe even potentially plastic or other metals.
Yes.
Like your Marks and Spencer's necks, that type
Exactly.
of, you know, really nice costume jewellery, but certainly not precious metal.
Okay, the nearest thing I can find in the sale is actually a classic Thomas Sabo, and it's in the sale. And I've got to say, it's pretty identical, apart from the little tiny Thomas Sabo charm, £40.
Which is, I think that's
£40
a very good
in the
price.
sale, down from £80 actually. So that's brilliant, and it's pretty much the same. Shall I show you? I won't give you the information, but this one here. So in fact, I'd say that's the nearest we're going to get. Just stay away from that information there, Dan. So that is in the sale. Look at that, and it's £39. So the best part of £40. How incredible is that? So it's 4 times the price. Hello, Alison, my darling.
Aww.
I can't see you. Sending love into the studio, Claire. Great to see you. Hi to Jenny, Danny, the crew. Love Yoda.
Oh, lovely Yoda. Oh, thanks, Alison.
Jewellery maker you are. Debbie says, thanks, Alison. How wonderful to see Claire. I'll tell you, I've just tuned in and I had to do a double take. Fabulous.
Oh, thanks, Debbie. Oh, that's lovely.
It is hey, we don't get to work with each other very much, because you stick to that morning show and I never get to see you.
I know.
We just send each other inappropriate texts now and then. Tracy says, looking good there, Claire. Lovely. She looks ace. Have you been resting in the garden? Have you been? I bet the dogs have loved it.
I have, yeah, definitely, because I've got a hammock. So yeah, I've been in the hammock with the dogs. They need a little helper.
Yeah, they're annoying when they do that. Mia's dog, we've got her and I have to keep scooping her up, and then you're like, ooh. There is a queue on the phone lines for this one. We think that's going to sell out today. Now we've got another chain. I was talking to you about infinity chain, and that's what I've got for you here. Now you've got a metre of infinity chain. What does infinity chain mean? Well, it's the links. They're also very similar to a snaffle bit link, which in the equestrian world is everywhere, darling. If you shop on sort of country sites, you'll see that snaffle link chain. In fact, Principles have a snaffle link belt is the word. It was £90. I nearly bought it because I wanted it to go. Thank God I didn't buy it, because I wasn't going racing after all.
No.
I was going to buy it. Also, the snaffle link you'll see in like Holland and Cooper in a belt. Very in right now, but very in jewellery. And I know that Fleur sees this a lot because she does a lot of the equestrian
the shows, doesn't she? Yes,
yeah. So this is something that's quite in at the moment, very in at the moment. But it's not just representative of that snaffle link; it's also representative of the infinity loop, and you'll see that it's almost like a number 8 loop, the infinity sign there for you. Really, really, really fashionable, that infinity sign right now, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's the lovely meaning, isn't it?
Yeah.
But also going back to with the like you had the bracelet, that would be good to do if you wanted to add into it as well, because sometimes it can be really frustrating, like counting the links. But there you've got your sort of your very, very set spaces, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that'd be nice to add into.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's and you've got a whole metre.
Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't, a necklace. This is a whole metre. So, again, Claire, these are ingredients that we're buying from foreign lands, usually. And then we're sort of hoping and praying, A, we don't get a phone call to say there's a parcel here, you need to pay some kind of tax on it. Secondly, we're hoping and praying when we get it at home, we don't start working with it, it starts turning our fingers funny colours, and we think, hey up, this isn't silver after all. The great thing about shopping with us here is you're shopping with that knowledge, with that assurance that, what we say we're giving you, and that is really important.
Definitely, especially if you're selling on, isn't it, or you're gifting, and you want to know that it's that sterling silver.
And how many people do we know that? I think most of us know at least one person who is allergic to non-precious metals. My sister had a whole ear, to my delight, her whole ear had swollen up. She looked hilarious when she had her ears pierced because she didn't have, and we didn't know she was allergic, and she had to have it surgically removed. Because her ear was so massive. Obviously, well, when you're a younger sister and that happens, you go to town. She got some ribbon for that.
So were you the younger sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, what's up with your ear, Alex? Is your ear okay? You got like strawberries growing out the side of your head. Oh, you know, you're horrible when you're little, aren't you?
It's always good though, isn't it? If your older sister gets in trouble or there's any issue with them. Yeah.
But I know now, of course, I don't do that now. It's mean to tease her about that now because I'm an adult and I know better. But I know if I'm buying her something, I always get a precious metal because she can't wear anything else. It literally makes her skin come up. And knowing that if you do sell your pieces on, it's so important. Now, what did you say to me there, Danny? You want me to look up? Well, actually, I did just find an infinity chain on Pandora, didn't I? But don't forget, Danny, we're talking a metre here. So, you know, actually, Pandora chain, I can't find any, £45, and I don't, let's see how much that's for. So £45, actually, and I've got to say, they're having a sale at the moment. Oh, I can't even get onto their website for it. Here we go. Okay. You've got to pay delivery, okay? It's saying here. Okay, I can't find any. £60. And that's got one infinity link with some cubic zirconia on it. I can't find just... Oh, here we go. Just chains. Okay, oh, crikey. Okay, £90. £45. There you go. That's the lowest price I can see. It's not got the infinity link on here, though. I'm going to load more. I think you're looking... Crikey, okay, there are some very high prices. £100. That has beads on it, though. There's a heart one for £45. I think that's probably the only thing I can sort of compare this with because, I mean, oh, hang on a minute. That's 18 inches.
So that's
how many inches
so it's only
are
one,
there?
Isn't it?
Yeah, so that would be £90 here, would it? How many inches are there in a metre, do we know?
Oh, it's maths, isn't it?
That is maths. Yeah. Inches in a metre. Let's have a look. Let's look that up. Inch to metre. You're saying 39. Okay. Okay, so how many?
2 lots of 18.
So hang on, so that's almost three lots, isn't it? You'd need to buy 3 of those necklaces to get a metre, wouldn't you? Is that right?
18 add 18. So yeah, 36. 36. So you get like a bracelet out of it. Well, you'd certainly get a dangle, wouldn't you, for your earrings?
So that's £90. Basically, we were right round the houses to get that answer, didn't we? If there's a long way of getting anywhere, you know I'm taking it and I'm going to bring Claire with me. Hi, Susan. I'm just going to get your message up on my screen because I can't see a thing, Susan. Blind as a bat. Lovely to join you, Jenny and Claire. Jewellery Maker's chains are the best for quality and price. I've just bought 2 more.
Lovely.
And she does, you know, Gloucestershire, isn't it? They're smart there.
Yeah.
That's just how we're born, Susan, isn't it? Smart as anything. JSRF at 98, £9.95 really is a super price. And of course, these can be bracelets. These don't have to be necklaces.
No,
these could
be
elements in beautiful earrings as well.
Definitely. You've got the freedom to do whatever you want with them.
A whole metre as well, and buying by them. That's the per metre price there. I mean, if you go out and you try and source this, your per metre price is going to be about £30 elsewhere, and that's wholesale.
And lovely to, you know, if you work with, you know, the sterling silver wire that's coming up as well, so you might decide that you're going to do your pendant and you want to make the chain different lengths to hang it on, or also add it into your weaving as well. If you've got your sterling silver, because we've got 0.4 as well, haven't we? Add it into that as a lovely detail there.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got sterling silver wire showcase coming up. We've got those wonderful earring findings as well. I've got those in my ear right now. I'm doing an experiment before you say anything. I'm taking these out for 10, 11 days now, and I've washed my hair 3 or 4 times, been in the shower with them, washed my face. I'm seeing how long it takes for them to tarnish. Let's do the lever back earrings now. So I've got the rose gold version in my ears, and as I said to you, I'm doing an experiment on, and what I've done is I've got a rose gold plated finding on it as well. So I'm going to show you what these look like in the ears. Of course, you can see this is completely selfless. I'm absolutely not. Look at that. So that's your lever back. Now, remember, I've had these on for about 11 days. I've washed, I have to scrub my ears because I put so much bronzer on them. This is all fake, this tan. When I, honestly, I look like a different, I look like Casper the Ghost in real life. You wouldn't recognise me. So you've got those lever back. Why are they important? Well, they give you that extra security. They don't fly out. You know, sometimes you'll have, you'll put your hand up to your ear and you think, oh crikey, my earring's not there.
No, that's a horrible feeling, isn't it?
Yes, I do it all the
Sinking
time.
feeling, yeah.
You know, and I'm quite here, there and everywhere, as you know. So to have this, I know they're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Great.
I
Love
think
that.
they've got an elegance to them as well.
Definitely.
Because they're quite elongated, so that with that, it looks lovely with that the star that's on there.
Thank you, I made them
Very
myself.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm very, if I had a tail, I'd wag it. Now, I think that things like this also, when you've got that sort of hinge, they do look more expensive, undeniably.
Well, because you've got the mechanics to it as well. It's not just a straightforward finding. I mean, some of the shepherd hooks are lovely with the little beaded detail and the tiny coil. That's lovely. But this has actually got mechanics that move, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, would you be expecting to pay more? I just think they look more expensive as well.
Yeah, 100%. And you know what? You've got 5 pairs here. Multi-buy on this. If you've just bought those sapphires like I have and you're thinking about how to set them, I rang my daughter in the break and I said, do you want me to get them for you? And she went, yes! And then she asked me, she's done the shopping today, she went, can I just say how amazing Aldi is? And I was like, okay, we'll discuss that later. At $9.95. You can, small things, isn't it, for these kids? OCR F46, your sterling silver lever back earrings, 5 pairs at that price. Have a look at that loop. Oh, important to note, that loop you can open if you want to, but it is soldered together, which I like because I know then I've got that strength rather than it already being cut for me. I'd say leave that where it is. Don't mess with it.
You could add your jump ring, couldn't you, or your wire work into that.
Yeah, beading thread, whatever it is that you're using, absolutely. But know that you've got that security. Sue, you're shopping. Joe's shopping for 2. Gwyneth, June, Julie, Alison, Patricia's got 2. Carol, you've got yours as well. Well done, girl. Oh, do you know what? I'd put the infinity chain down from these. They'd look great.
Yeah, nice.
They'd look really good, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You know, I think if you're selling items on, earrings are always a good one. People like to buy earrings, you know, people like to give them as gifts. They're easy to pop into a card.
Yeah, and when it's all back to normal, you know, and you can go and do your craft fairs and things like that, you know, it's good to offer a choice to your customers as well, because some people might want studs, they might want the standard ones, or they might want these ones. So yeah, good to have a choice.
Absolutely. I mean, you know what, would take this time in confinement of sitting down and actually just batch making.
Yes,
batch make everything, and then you can sell, and then actually you can then give yourself a rest at Christmas. I think do that, because, you know, if you don't, you're missing a trick, aren't you, if you sell your things on.
People are going to want to be out and about, aren't they?
Yeah. Everyone's going to be buying, everyone's going to be itching to go shopping, aren't they? Purchase a holiday, get this, that and the other if they can afford it. You know, I think I've been dreaming about TK Maxx, let me tell you. I've realised me and my daughter definitely have a TK Maxx addiction.
Yeah,
my son's not bothered either way. He's not bothered. He likes it. He's fine. He gets up, he's on his computer, he goes outside and plays football. We're feeding him. He's happy.
He's fine.
He's a simple creature. He actually said, Mummy, I actually really like this lockdown. I was like, I know. Apart from the obvious, but yeah. Sorry, Danny, what was that, darling? I do apologise. You don't care about that. Now, listen, the boys here are always Team Max. I'm like, he wouldn't get out of bed this morning. I had to check his mouth to make sure he had his brace in. And they're like, leave him alone. I paid a lot of money for those braces, okay? If I see them on the side in the kitchen one more time, I'm going to lose myself.
Can you take them out, can
yes,
you?
and that is terrible for a teenage boy. There's no commitment there.
Yeah.
He knows now because I'm checking his mouth and fining him. I said, I'll stop coming in your room and checking your mouth while you're asleep if you start wearing them. So now he's like, you're just weird, get out. It's not normal. No, you are asking. Yeah, he's going to bite me, isn't he? Now, he bit the dentist once when he was small. Now, here we go. We've got some sterling and silver. Well, he's very scared of the dentist, which is why he couldn't have train tracks. So we had to do the moulds at home ourselves.
Did you?
He's pathetic. Now, Silver spacer beads, here we go. Now these are elements. If you're making your own shepherd's hooks, to add a little detail like this, I'm telling you, it makes all the difference. It makes your shepherd's hooks look so finished, so refined, so professional, jeweler quality. Having things like this to end and start your necklaces, your bracelets, it just adds finesse, doesn't it?
Definitely. I mean, I've got, I did myself a necklace yesterday.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I've used, so it's turquoise that I'd had, and you know, now is the perfect time to, you know, the strands that you just have and you're loving and you look at. That's what I've been doing. I've been looking and making jewellery with them. So I worked with that. So I've used like the gold ones in there. But the other thing to look at with these as well that is really, really on trend. Have you seen the little like stretchy rings? Have you seen those?
Yes, everyone's wearing them. They're made out of these, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're so right. And it's just elastic.
Yeah.
It's just elastic, it's easy to do, and you have all of this wonderful silver. Now Claire was just referencing her wonderful necklace. I don't know whether we could have a little bit of a close-up on that so you can see exactly what Claire was talking about, because you know something, we had that turquoise earlier. You can replicate exactly what Claire's got. We had the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now that really is beautiful. Beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so simple to make.
Gorgeous.
It's just like, right, I love that strand of turquoise. I'm gonna make, and I'm gonna have it.
Your top's lovely as well. You look gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
You look gorgeous.
Thanks
now,
very much.
These are just, look, 40. How much is that each? That's crazy. 12 pence, and these are sterling silver, Claire. Let's not, you know, beat around the bushes. If you were to go and get a packet of these and they were plated on a base metal from a bead shop, you're going to pay that price, around that price. However, we're giving you sterling silver, and we're giving you sterling silver at just £4.95. We're going to bring you the classic gold and the rose gold in the next hour. Wow.
That's brilliant.
Wow.
That is really, really, really good. And I'd have a look at the. I need to, because there's I get an email from, it's a company called Clobo. Have you seen their jewellery? Yeah, I think it's Clobo.
I'm going to follow them.
Something like that.
Clobo.
And they do the beautiful range of those little stretchy rings. Yeah, so I'd have a look at those.
Well,
have a look at the prices, because again, it's simple, isn't it? Simple jewellery making techniques.
Well, if I know other people are selling them, I think perhaps I could replicate that and sell them myself.
Yeah.
Even better, let's turn this lockdown into a business. Let's start maybe popping our things onto Facebook Marketplace. Let's start selling them on all those platforms. Maybe make our own website and do that. What a great opportunity for us. I mean, of course, you can take the time to rest. You can take the time to turn it into something that you didn't have before. You know, you've got 2 weeks and you can't go somewhere. Let's turn it into a business, maybe. If that's what you're about, if that's what you want to do. I think it's just it is great. I think a lot of us have been sort of reevaluating our lives, reevaluating where we want to go.
Yeah.
You know, it's a wonderful thing to. It's actually aside again from the awful illness, and let's not make light of that. Of course, I'm not. It's been a time to spend with our families that we wouldn't perhaps.
Yes,
when was the last time we got to spend a time like this with our children outside of a holiday
slowing down and maybe thinking about things,
and thinking about the world and life, and great. Now, we're going to give you some wire deals. I'm going to grab it. It's the 1mm thickest gauge, because then I'll be able to tell. Let me give him a blind feel. Thicker. Oh, I've got 2 thick ones. Okay, this is the 1mm. Right. Gosh, this. Now, Claire, I can hear you rustling. You were like, oh, sterling silver wire. How hard actually is it to source outside of Jewellery Maker? And if it's easy, what are the prices like?
I've got to be honest, I don't look anymore.
You don't?
No,
Have you not bothered?
No.
Now?
No, because I just get everything from here, because then you know
the quality.
Yeah. And if you're not keen on something, you can send it back, and that's fine. But yeah, and I know the quality, so it's what I trust.
And you are so right. There are places you can go to get different things, but you know what? When something isn't broken, don't fix it. If you are getting here quality, you know that here at Jewellery Maker, we make it our first importance to check everything, make sure you're getting quality. It is so important, and if you ever feel like you're not, I feel like we have a fantastic customer service experience, and so many of you tell me the same. If you're not satisfied, you simply send it back. We are always there, whether it's on Facebook, whether it's via email, whether it's that you're calling us. We are always on hand to take your call. We're going to give you a fantastic price. Let's have a look. 1mm wire, Claire.
Yes.
Where are you looking to place a 1mm wire? What opportunity in your designs are you thinking about? I need a 1mm for that.
So 1mm would be, if I have a look and show you, so a 1mm would be a structural wire. Have a look. So that might be for your bangles or for something that you want structure with, really. Let me have a look. Look at that one. So you can see something like that. So that was going to be a brooch. So that's my unicorn. So this bit, I want this bit to be really solid.
Wow!
So you can see, so that would be, I'd have that as my 1mm, and I know all of this, it would take, because it's got that lovely structure, it's going to take the hammering, and it's also, if I wanted it to be a brooch, it's going to be, you know, pretty sturdy. So something like that, or in your, you know, bangles there, you could use your 1mm.
So as your structural wire, you would then go ahead and take a finer wire to weave upon it.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's
wire writing.
Claire, you're wonderful.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, I mean, there's, you know, lots and lots of uses. I mean, I've actually taken it off today, but yeah, wire writing, you know, your little bracelets or rings, something like that.
Fantastic. 1 metre of 1mm wire, £12.95. That is an exceptionally competitive price. I think you'll struggle to find this kind of wire anyway outside of Jewellery Maker. And you know what, at that price, and please remember, if you've already got a basket open, it's £3.95 all day long. That's not per item, that is, you load that basket up full of as many goodies as you possibly can get into that basket from 12 o'clock until 12 o'clock, and you're paying one price only. So from midnight to midnight. FNR, F20, a pocket money price when you think about what you can sell this for, what you can create with this, whether it be rings, whether it be a brooch, whether you're using it to prong set a What about if you bought those incredible morganite cabochons we had earlier?
Or definitely for your prong setting, something like that, or doing your own charms on the chain that you've done, or your finds, you could make your own clasp for the chain that you did.
Definitely.
So many things.
So many uses for, and this really is a must-have if you are looking to branch out and just create fine jewellery with only those special ingredients like sterling.
Yeah.
Next up is your 0.8. So this is a tiny bit thinner.
Yeah.
Tiny bit thinner. So am I right in thinking can you make shepherd's hooks out of 0.8?
Yes, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can make your findings out of it. And you know how you said your like with your prong setting.
Yeah.
So you could also heat it up as well. So the lovely thing. So if I show you that one.
Wow.
Can you see that one in there with where I've balled the ends? So
You're
you make
amazing.
Make your own prongs. Thanks very much. Can you see there? So it's heating it up. So that makes your prongs, your setting there.
You're fabulous, Claire. That is fantastic.
Oh, thank you. I enjoyed that and did enjoy that project. The other thing you can do is so if you don't want to weave, but you want the effect of weaving, so that's with your 0.8 on your gizmo.
Look.
So, you know, it's a really good look. And that's the other thing you can do with your sterling silver is you're oxidising it as well, polishing it up. Heating it up so you get the ball ends. So there's it's good fun and different techniques you can have with that as well.
Claire, I haven't worked with you in ages and I've missed your amazing skills. You're just fantastic.
Thanks very much.
Claire, everybody. I'm very proud to have her here in the afternoon show. FIR, F95, 0.8 wire. You've got a whole metre for £9.95. Next up, your 0.4. And what's my next gauge after 0.4? Okay, 0.4, wrapping wire. This will keep hold of a nice substantial gemstone as well, won't it?
So, and the fact that you've got, so you get more with this. So for something, you're looking at different ratios really. So if you were going to do a project, say like this one here, which you have got a little bit of gallery wire in, but you can see, so you need less. So you get with your 1 metre, because it's the structural wire, so you'd have enough for that. But something like that, can you see how much more of that 0.4 you'd need, because that's giving you all the detail here,
Claire,
all the weaving on there and on that section. So you need more of your 0.4.
You're amazing.
Oh, thanks.
Bruce says he refuses to come back to me because that is lush. It is gorgeous. That belongs in the Royal Collection. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
You're amazing. Are you still not selling your pieces on?
No.
Well, you need to. You're crazy. You're crazy. £9.95. That would be like £500. That's amazing. It's amazing.
Thanks.
You need this.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being amazing.
My pleasure.
BYRF54 is your item code, just £9.95. And look, you've got 5 metres here of 0.4. Angela, you've got yours, Lincolnshire, and Kana, Carol. Suzanne's got 3, collector in Kent. Joe, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Talking of Carol's, I've got a new sheep in the garden. She lost her lamb, bless her, and she just ended up in my garden. And so I'm going to keep her. Well, I called her Delilah, but I think I might call her Carol Baskin. What do you think?
I think you should. Yeah, I think you should definitely call her Carol Baskin.
Mia said, "Why have you called her Delilah?" I went, I don't know. I just came out the back door and she was there, and I went, "Hi, Delilah." And she said, "Call her Carol Baskin."
See how she reacts to Carol Baskin. Mate.
She's not reacting to anything. She just wants to eat my garden at the moment. I will tell you what she is doing. She's lifting up her leg like this. At the dog, and the dog is scared of her. Oh. She's ruling the garden at the moment. We're having a bit of a crazy time with the animals because the peacock saw his reflection in my car and attacked my car.
Oh,
and he has trashed my car. There's literally scratches all over it.
You need to write a book.
Well, it's not well, anyone who's got a peacock knows they like to see themselves in that. Well, they don't. They think they don't understand reflection, right? He's seeing himself in my reflection and he's pecking it and he's scratching it, he's flying at it. He's absolutely wrecked it.
Are they aggressive birds?
With other peacocks, they can't. Yeah. Well, you know, they and then they shake their bums, their tail feathers shake. They twerk like you would not believe. You're like, whoa, and they really show off and they do this like this. They're amazing, but. So do you know what we had to order today? I have to order a cover for my car because of the peacock. Oh. So I'm going to have to cover my car every time.
Your car.
Yeah,
I haven't washed my car for about 3 years.
Washed it last week. Shouldn't have done it. Yeah. Because of the dust, I can't see on my way here, so I had to wash it.
Yeah.
Stupid idea. 1 metre of 0.25, 0.25, so the finest gauge here, Claire.
Yeah.
We're looking at intricate, teeny detail, aren't we?
Lovely, and so maybe for, you know, if you've maybe got smaller stones or cabochons, it might look a little bit, say if you're going to do netting technique or something, it might be a little bit too heavy with a 0.4, so 0.25 would be lovely. And
so little 2mm beads and stuff,
yeah? And go through maybe your diamonds and things where, you know, your precious stones like that are going to have a smaller drill hole, that'd be perfect.
Absolutely. £1.50.
Oh my goodness.
Danny, we're not allowed to give that price on air. Okay, we're doing it. Did you hear Bruce? We're doing it, Jenny. Right, sorry, but Dan's thrown his Freezy milkshake down on the floor out of rage. Not out of rage, he's not rageous. Is that vegan, is it, Dan?
No.
No, it's not, is it? £1.50, AUR, F50. Is it delicious though, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got a kit coming up for you. Oh, and you're going to give us a demonstration. And don't worry, we can go over the 4 o'clock mark, so don't worry about it if you run over.
Okie dokes, yeah.
Now, we're going to give you, this is the kit, isn't it? The first one that I've got, yes. Beautiful, with gold wire, blue hematite, you've got howlite in here, and then we've got, look, what looks like, what is this, dendrite? Beautiful. It's K2, Jazz. Oh, yes, I see. Sorry, I've got the blues in there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we have here 0.4 gauge wire. You've 50 metres on there.
Well,
look.
I don't think I've had 50 metres in a kit for ages.
It's not the done thing, is it?
No.
Normally we do 10 metres.
Yeah.
So this is more than your average wire. So in 0.4, and then you've got 0.8, and you've got 10 metres of that. So you've got ever such a lot of wire in here. K2 Jasper, you've got that wonderful, look at these. They're beautiful coated hematites, and then you've got howlite. Wonderful vibrance of colour there. Now, we will have a look at Claire's jewellery before we give you the price. I know you're going to be inspired, and of course, you can replicate this at home. These kits have been put together so that we take the guesswork out of shopping for you. We also give you a much better price by bringing it on air at these as a bundle. We can give you a much better price because you'd be shopping for these ingredients individually anyhow. So we put them together for you, like a personal shopper, and we give you the ingredients that will make up jewellery, like the jewellery Claire has done just here. Have a look. at these beautiful designs. Claire, gorgeous. Wow, I love the tassel.
Really, really lovely. Lovely, lovely kit. I know, because it's a beautiful blue, isn't it? I'm thinking, because I'm feeling quite summery now. So.
Me too.
But when Lola saw this kit, she said, this is a Frozen kit. That's what she said.
Yes, of course. Lola's your daughter, for those that are just joining us for the first time. And kids do tend to get involved with this kind of process, don't they? Like doing it. I know Lola
love
gets
to see what you're doing. Yeah, definitely.
You've made so many pieces of jewellery out of this kit. How many is there in total?
Every last, because it's just really lovely to have different shapes, different sizes, and the drill holes are really good with all of them. So yeah, I use absolutely every last gemstone.
How fabulous. They are gorgeous. Look at these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, Claire, she's an inspiration, this one. KBXC57. £31.75 is what you would be paying if you put all of these individual items into a basket, and I still think actually that's a really good price. I'm okay with paying that a year. I think I'm getting super value. I know I'm getting a lot of wire. I've got 3 genuine gemstone strands here. I've got a jasper strand. £17.95. You pay that for the hematite alone, because a hematite is one that we do try and it does sell out time and time and time again. You've got that wonderful blue. You can put these separately, you can put them together. They work with that wire, without that wire. £17.95. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Loads of you have come in for that, and now I'm going to zip my mouth. You'll be very, very delighted to hear as Claire takes over the airwaves.
Oh, what pressure. Okay, so I thought what we'd do is, especially if you were like starting out and maybe you hadn't worked with this shape before, so I thought we could do like just a really simple ring. So it's almost like a bit of beading, but we're going to work with the wire there, and it's a nice way to use your cubes. So am I positioned all right, Bruce?
We will follow you, darling. I think you're fine.
Or... Yeah. Okay, so I'll just come over here a little bit. So I'm going to work with my my 0.4. Do you think that would be better?
I'm going to hand you a blackboard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do it on there.
We did that at a distance, everybody.
Okay. So I'm going to take a length of my my 0.4. So you do this. You can do this in the same way you'd work with your beading thread. So if I just take this, you just have to remember that your wire is different to the beading thread. So it's sort of just working it and paying a bit of attention when it goes through the gemstone, that you can't sort of work it back and forth, but you can still do this design. So I'm just going to take off a few. So what you're going to start to do, and I'd started doing this because I'd made beady beads on the main necklace. You'll know, Jenny, won't you? Because I don't know, what is this called? You know when you do that sort of what's it called?
Oh, like a brick stitch or a weave?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. So that's what we're going to end up with.
Kind of peyote-esque, but I'd go more, maybe a brick stitch.
Yeah. So I started off, so I'm going to add in my 3 to the end. So I've got my 2 ends of my 0.4. You can see on there. Yeah. Okay. So I've added in the 3 there and let them fall to the middle. So I'm going to start it off like a beady bead, but to do your beaded bead, you'd need 12 of them. But with this, we're going to carry on, and we're not going to make it into a 3D shape. We're just going to keep it so that it's flat. So I've got that. So I've got my crisscross through the middle. I'm going to bring this through. So normally, if this were beading thread, I could just sort of pull like this. But what I'm actually going to do, so I don't get any kinks, I'm just going to take it a little bit slower and just try and get so that I've got a bit more of a. It's sort of like you're watching the angle at this point here, rather than just pulling it out. We're just going to take it nice and slowly like that, and that gives us that little crisscross there. Okay, so you're going to keep doing, so add in 1 to either side now, so 1 on that side and 1 on that side, let those fall, and again we're going to do this one and this one here. So again, bring it through. So when it gets a little bit closer and this circle is getting a bit smaller, I'm going to just tease that round. So you're just making sure that your wire doesn't kink. So, okay, so I'm going to keep doing, now I'd keep doing that, and I can adjust this, and I've got a bit more structure than if I've got my, my beading wire. So I'm going to keep going, and what you do is you carry on going until you're going to size it. So you can see I could keep adding, and then we can see how large this is going to be. So at this point, what I'm going to do is, so I've still got wires here, and we need to join this now. So you can see we're going to miss the 2 cubes at the side. So I'm going to add in, so I'm going to pick up one either side, but this time, in the same way when we do a beaded bead, we don't add in that 3rd one, we're going to steal it from the very first bead in the very, very first one that we added in. So rather than add in a final one, we're going to go through this one here. So I'm just going to push that through. And what this will do then is this will seal this up. And again, depends if you've got enough. Sometimes you might have, depending on the drill hole. Yeah, so on that one, I can go through. So at this bit, I'm just going to bring that in. And now I'm going to take this round. I'm going to twist this together. So we've got lots of space here, but I can get that and tuck that in. So I've just done a tiara twist there. Get rid of that. And use my pliers. So you're just going to look for the most, you'll see it'll just be like common sense as to where the best place is to get that little twist out of the way. Okay, so then you could just leave it like that, or if you want to add in the spiral detail, so I'm going to take some of my structural wire, so if we cut that there. Okay, so I'm going to have a little, so just leave a bit of a tail here, and we're going to do a spiral. So the spiral sits on top of, so we're going to go around, and we're going to go round the round nose pliers. So at this point, so I've done my loop. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to swap my pliers. And so I'm going to hold here, and just then I'm gripping from the side and bringing that round. So we know we've got an anchor point, which is this one here, this shorter tail. I'm going to bring it round. So just by using your chain nose pliers, you're just keeping it flat. You want this spiral to be flat. So you're not looking for a profile of it coming out here. We want it to keep it flat. So by doing this and going round with the chain nose pliers, we know that it's going to be nice and flat. So you could, if you wanted to, you could add another gemstone in that point there. Okay, so if we have a look at it now, I'm going to add this in. So I'm just going to add that. A bit of an angle and go through there. So on this one now, I'm going to bring this tail through, and again, this is sort of common sense of where you think you can anchor on, and it's the most secure. Ideally what you go for is you go for an anchor on at that point and an anchor on here, so you've got a secure point here and a secure point there, which means that your little spiral will stay flat. So if we bring this up, just go in and snip that off. I'm just going to do that, and that's going to again tuck in there. So what I can see now is I need to do a little bit more just to take it over the side so we can see where. So I anchored in over there, so I'm going to take that next one and bring that in. So if we get rid of those and do the same on this side. So what we've done there is with 2 tails, we've anchored at the top and at the bottom, so you can see that's secure now on there. So there's your little ring. That's a nice way to work with the cubes. And yeah, so you can see as well. The really great thing with the cubes is the drill holes. So you can get lots of wire through.
And Claire, you could complete this look with just a basic toolkit from our website, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And they're very affordable.
Yeah, I used a round nose and a chain nose and some cutters, which you get all of those, wouldn't you, in your standard?
Yeah, how much is that standard toolkit, Danny? Have we got any of those in stock? Because it is, 3 tools and this kit, and you're away. And if you are shopping with us for the very first time, you won't just get those tools and this kit. You'll also get a free gift bag full of 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Yeah. So you've got a lot. Yeah, just whichever the lowest cost one is that we've got in stock. Because I think it might be worth mentioning to those that are just joining us as brand new jewellery makers. And please know this, we have an absolute plethora of free tutorials on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can also, I think, maybe we're out of stock. Maybe we've got them scheduled for a show. Do keep an eye out, because just basic tools, really great to have. Now, We have got a text message just coming in. I'm just wait, I can't see that, can I? Hang on. Here we go. Oh boy, right, Celeste. It is fantastic to have a guest designer live in the studio again. Great stuff, Claire. So good to see you. Yes,
thanks, Celeste. Thank you so much. That's lovely.
It is amazing. I tell you, because I've been talking to myself here. No, I haven't. I've had all these, but it is wonderful because, of course, you're the. Would you agree, at Jewellery Makers, that of course our guest designers are the heartbeat of the show? They're the, they inspire us throughout. We're just here to give you the deals and the gemstones. The guest designers bring everything to life to us. So yeah, absolutely overjoyed. Thank you to each and every one of you for your fabulous messages. Don't go anywhere. Claire continues with us after the break. We'll see you in a tick.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank Show. Now the Food Bank Show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This Tuesday on Jewellery Maker, the deal of the day is phenomenal. Have a look at everything you're getting. The Knotty Do-It-All tool, and the Knotty Do-It-All tool comes with all the things it usually comes with, the DVD, the full instructions, etc., but so much more. A plethora of wire, champagne gold, silver and copper, to name a few. These are just some of the strands that you're getting. I'm seeing variscite, agate, clear quartz and more. You've got some fabulous cords in all different colours and so much more, loads and loads of findings. So tune in on Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker. This is your deal of the day.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Okay, so do you remember earlier, welcome back by the way, if you're just joining in, you just tuned in, you're watching Jewellery Maker, my name's Jenny Cleary, we're joined by the fantastic Claire McDonald, who is a plethora of knowledge, that's what I'm going to call you, a font of knowledge when it comes to jewellery making.
Oh, yeah.
And other things.
Not many things.
Yeah, things. We're just talking about hot waxing in between. Now, Amazonite, we were just speaking to Dave about these colours and about this gemstone and how difficult it is to source. And in fact, to get a natural strand of this is going to be something that we will not be seeing very much in the future at all. Well, we got it here and we got it now. So if we are in the here and now, you need to be grabbing this fast. So you remember all that gorgeous sterling silver wire we had? I think the obvious thing to do with these is to rosary link it into a necklace or a bracelet.
Lovely. Yeah, that'd be really lovely. I think I'd do something similar to, to my necklace here. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. So let's have a look at Claire's necklace. Claire said she'd do something
just
similar.
taken that one off. So yeah, I'd do something like that with all the spaces that you've had.
The freshness of these colours.
Yes, yeah.
And that's what we want in these bright summer days, that fresh, beautiful colour. These are from Peru. This Amazonite is just a striking colour. And we were just talking to Dave about this gemstone. We had a similar strand in one of the first hours, different carat weights, different size. But of course, that saturation of colour is what we're looking for, that incredible blue. Isn't it beautiful? We are going to, I hope Dave isn't watching because he's going to start going, we're going to be in big trouble. He's not happy with us, is he, with all these prices? KXN V89, now's the time to take advantage in case those prices go up. Well, they will go up, aren't they? Dave was saying these will go up, these prices. This isn't happening. Again, if we source more, we can't rebuy it at these prices. £7.95 is your price for Amazonite. Beautiful, true Peruvian blues, and 22 carats. This is going to sell out today.
That's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Judith, Nicola, Philip, Linda, Beverly. Gosh, there's loads of you. It's great to see your names. So that one looks like it's limited stock. We're going to go, now, all these colours. So again, we were talking about those malachites we had earlier. Do you remember the rich colour? Sorry. I just had some hummus in between the break and it's gone down the wrong way. Sorry. So I want you to see these capuchons, and this azurite malachite does keep a price of, and it's a high price. So talking about malachite, and Dave was talking to us about this gemstone being the gemstone chosen for Fabergé eggs, and you can see that this has that sort of incredible combination of robin's egg blues and those malachite greens and those
it's the
ocean
richness
blues.
of all the combination, isn't it, of all the colours.
Yeah.
You've got at least 3, haven't you, in there? That lovely blue, the turquoisey colour, the green in there.
They're mesmerising.
Yeah, really lovely.
I absolutely love the opportunity you're about to get. I'm going to turn these around. They're totally and utterly natural. They're from the Congo. Do we just say Congo or do we say the Congo? I'm saying the Congo because of the On Bongo advert. But I feel like it would be like saying they're from the England. They're from Congo. They're from the Congo.
I don't know. I think I'd probably say the Congo. I don't know. Yeah.
It's because they drink it in the Congo and Bongo. ION, 96 of 46 carats of this beautiful azurite malachite. We're not staying at that price. Now listen, please, I'm not going to shout this. This will go in the list of things Dave is going to raise in the meeting with Jewellery Maker, I would imagine. £6.55 is your price, and now is absolutely the time to do this. Those incredible Fabergé colours, that's what you've got here. And you've got not just a few carats, but a humongous 46 carats. Does anyone know the size, the average size of a Fabergé egg? Because I think they're smaller than what we think, aren't they? Has anyone seen one in real life? Seen a Fabergé egg?
Oh, I don't know.
Shall we look it up?
Yeah,
I'd like
get
to
the
look it up.
dimensions.
Dimensions? When I asked, you thought I knew the answer? No. Oh, sorry, really? Sorry. Fabergé egg. Oh, I haven't put a space in between Fabergé and egg there, and I made up a whole new word. Okay, dimensions of a Fabergé. Fabergé eggs, the story. Okay. This could take me a while. CNN News is where I'm going. I don't know if the dimensions are even in here. Do you know that? And it would be, oh, here we go. 5 inches tall, I think it said. They range in size from 3 to 5 inches tall. What do you think this is, an inch here? What do you think? So they're not big. Fabergé eggs are not big. Between 3 and 5 inches tall. And they take 1 to 2 years to complete. Wow. They're amazing though, aren't they? Now we've got some iolites. They're coming up for you now. Please excuse me. If they're being very cheeky today, it's because Claire's here. They're excited to see you. They're playing me right up. Here we have some Bengalese iolite. Iolite, that wonderful gemstone that we know was so important in the Viking era. I love these squid ink blues that you're getting here. They're fabulous, aren't they?
That looks lovely with your jadeite, doesn't it?
Well, I was thinking that. I do like to put things up against the jadeite just to see how one can toy around with it. But wouldn't these look amazing with the turquoise that we had earlier? I'm going to grab that. Any excuse to grab this Sleeping Beauty. Look at that. Oh, gosh. Look at that. The sky meets the ocean there, isn't it? And I just love the clarity that you get from these. Almost like a Ceylon sapphire kind of depth and clarity, but without the price tag. Iolite, I think I would channel set with these. What do you think?
It's a wonderful sparkle, isn't there?
Yeah, they're fabulous. Yes, the lustre is incredible on this strand. They're £6.95. Temptation again, take 3 of these, rosary link them, make a rosary bead necklace. Maybe get 2 of these and make a cross out of these as well. We saw Jan doing a pearly cross. You could do a really fine cross from these. Wouldn't they be lovely? Kaylee says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Jenny and Claire, you both look beautiful. It's so lovely to see you, Claire. Hope you're well. Kaylee, that is a lovely thing to say.
Thanks, Kaylee.
You're gorgeous, thank you. Another one coming in from Annette in County Durham. I'm just waiting for that to, hang on. Hi, lovely Jenny, Claire and team. It's brilliant to have you back in JM Towers, Claire. I've missed you and your fab makes you're an inspiration.
Aw, thanks, Annette.
Now, Danny was feeding me that, or what's called audio feeding that, and he was doing it differently to what I was reading there.
I heard what he added on at the end.
Yes. She smells lovely, actually. There you go. You just obviously haven't got close enough for a sniff. Neither have I. Neither have I. Neither have I, of course. Now, we're going to keep going for you. Now, I think we've got an idea. I don't know, Claire, if you've ever done chakra bracelets, but these are ideal for that.
That's a lovely colour palette, that is, isn't it? It's done again with the jade up, but that's very calming as well, isn't it?
I think it's sort of the Roman Empire, and there's a lot of marbling going on here.
Yeah.
Jasper is, well, throughout the gemstone world has been dubbed over the years the king's gemstone, because jasper was the gemstone used to make a carving of the king's crest that would go into a ring that he would use for a wax seal. So ancient kings.
There's a history to it. So maybe like with your chainmail as well, something like that, you know, historical.
Yes.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it would. And to know that you've got a technique twinned with a gemstone that actually can date back to that wonderful era. Wonderful to research, perhaps not wonderful if you were there. You've got amazing colour here. You've got fabulous marbling. You've got jasper, the king of gemstones. £9.95 UCXC02. This is your 5 o'clock mega deal. And we are giving you the 5 o'clock mega deal price, as you can see on your screen there. UCX, see, it's not 5 o'clock yet. I'm actually 51 at £9.95. I'm not 51, I was just saying a little line from one of those films. Me and my daughter watched something crazy last night. Have you been watching a lot of TVs that you wouldn't...
What have I watched? I did enjoy Tiger King.
I watched the first episode and I was like, what is the fuss about? Then I got hooked and now I really miss it.
It's just madness, isn't it?
Complete... What, it's like another world, the things go on in that country to us, isn't it?
Yes, completely.
Maybe the same if you're watching from America and you think, Jenny, it's not just, it's another world to us as well, it's madness. What complete and utter... But it was fascinating.
It was.
Did you watch the Louis Theroux afterwards?
I haven't
Did you go and
seen
see
that
it?
one,
Go and see that. Because he was a police officer, did you know that?
Who was a police officer?
Joe Exotic was a police officer before he was Joe Exotic. And Louis Theroux brings that up. You were a police officer? Yes, I was. And he was, yes, he was a police officer. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to go and watch that now.
Yeah. You do. Now, they're all completely mad. They're all completely mad.
That's what's wonderful about it, though. And mad in different ways.
Yeah, goodness gracious. 700. Now, let's stick to the matter in hand, amethyst. So I was talking earlier, my favourite gemstone story of the moment, because it's a recent story that I found, is the Greek mythology that is behind this gemstone. So it was Bacchus, the wine god, that actually created amethyst. And Bacchus, the wine god, created amethyst because he was insulted by somebody and he lost his stuff. He went wild, okay? And he said, the next person that crosses my path, I will avenge them with my tigers, will set my tigers onto them. A maiden called Amethyst, on her way to worship the goddess Diana, happened to cross Bacchus's path. And now, to save her from being savaged by tigers, the goddess turned her into a clear gemstone. He felt really guilty about this because this beautiful maiden he was setting his tigers on, and Bacchus then took the gemstone that she'd been turned into, and he poured the grape juice, the juice of his grapes over her.
Wow!
And that turned amethyst purple, and that's why amethyst is amethyst in Greek mythology. And I really love stuff like I'm Medusa, I'm Theseus, and the Minotaur. I'm listening. So that's where this gemstone. That's where it actually comes from.
Wow.
The name amethyst is associated with that. You see. Now you've got 700 carats for £7. Utterly mad. You've got these incredible little bicones of glass in the middle. You can take those and, but these are, look
feature
at that,
gems,
look at
aren't
this.
they?
Look
Absolutely
at that.
wonderful.
Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. And to know I've got a gemstone with the story of history behind it, to me, brings it to life even more. What amazing slabs these are. They're fabulous, aren't they? Look at them. And they're graduated, Claire.
They are beautiful, really, really beautiful.
I tell you what, these look like they're going to sell out. AJG P57, they feel amazing, by the way. Another text coming in from our Margaret, Margot, in 5. Nice to see you, Claire. You must be tortured not being able to touch the gemstones and give the presenter a third hand.
I know, Margot, but I think that's why, because I do love to touch them, and you've been bringing them out, and I can feel my hands just like itching towards.
You can give them a spray and touch them if you like. You tell me when you want to give something a touch and I'll throw it your way.
Yeah, but you're right, Margot, definitely.
Oh, Margot, I've got the good job here, haven't I? Now, I tell you what, we've got a gemstone strand that I am absolutely obsessed with, and as soon as I saw that it was still available on the list, I said, Danny, we've got to have that strand. It's time for the Angelite and Rose Quartz Star By. I love both of these gemstones together. You could make the most amazing christening bracelet, the most amazing rosary beads, mala necklaces out of this strand. I love the way it's knotted already, and I think it gives you so many suggestions down to the final few of these. These have only been to air a couple of times, and I've been the lucky presenter to be the only one who's had them. Can you tell I like them? Like, yes, want those, I want those. Now, Angelite, let's talk about this incredible gemstone. So it's named Angelite as it seems to contain the soft yet unyielding energy of the angels. I love that. If you are mad into crystal healing like I am, then I want you to listen to the verse that I'm about to tell you. And please know, there's no fact when it comes to crystal healing. It's all about belief, not fact. So sometimes in your life, you need to rid yourselves of things that you have, but you no longer want. You want to get rid of pains, sickness, worry, a host of unpleasant feelings and experiences. For these needs, the dispeller talismans that form in the that form are needed, and this is, of course, a dispeller talisman. Now, it's beautiful, isn't it? Someone who's achieved or desired a state of which they wish to keep themselves at. So if you've dieted, you want to stay that way. If you're successful, you want to stay that way. This is the kind of gemstone you would look at keeping. So to rid you of all the bad things in your life and to keep you in a state of peace of mind. That's what Angelite does in the crystal healing world. Again, a belief rather than a fact. Now let's talk about the wonderful gemstone that is rose quartz. So it's a gemstone that we know that is associated with platonic love, everlasting friendships. It's a gemstone of friendship. I absolutely love the way these are put together like this, Claire. I think to replicate that wonderful knotting would be a wonderful thing.
Yeah, and you could just take off a couple to maybe do your earrings with, and use, if you've got any of the, like the fold over the ends or the ribbon cord ends.
Yes,
so just undo a few of the knots and then put it in there. I mean, that's done for you then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because those knots are so neat.
And then you put them in little matching earrings, the ones that are left over.
Yeah.
They're so neat. You kind of don't want to mess with them.
Yeah.
Somebody's spent such a lot of time knotting those for you. And they really are beautiful like this. I love this strand so much. I think it's going to be a great christening bracelet. I think it'd be a great feeding bracelet for new mummies as well. FBP 084, 80 carats of rose quartz on the website for $29.95. And I've got to say, Angelite is not something that crosses our paths very often, isn't it? Is it? It's something we don't see, and I tell you what, it's so sought after. It is that wonderful, wonderful blue. When you look up to the sky, and you can because the sun's just gone behind a light cloud. You know, when you get that sort of not like a fluffy cloud, but like a sheet of cloud, but with the blue sky. It's kind of that incredible blue that peeks through those clouds.
It's got a very different feel to any other gemstone as well, I think.
Agreed.
You're right, I don't think I've seen it for maybe a couple of years. I haven't seen rounds like that. But it's lovely the way it's you've got the 2 gemstones there and it's knotted.
Do you know what? I think once this strand goes and sells out, I think this is the only angelite we have. I'm pretty certain. $9.95 is your price, because you know me, I'd be going, I need more of that, I need more of that. There's crystal healing towards that. FBP, huge apologies if you hate crystal healing. I am so sorry. I'm a little bit into it. Danny hates it, does not believe in it at all. He's like, what did we say? No crystal healing. Sorry, Danny. FBP.
He's been quite strict,
I'm just
isn't he,
trying to
today?
say, Danny, that not everybody is the same. He said, don't tell people I hate things. All right, Danny, calm down, love. You're like Rumpelstiltskin in there. £9 like dancing around like a Loomburger. FBP 084, 80 carats of rose quartz. We didn't know whether you thought I should call the new sheep in my garden Carol Baskin or stick with Delilah.
I'm definitely going Carol Baskin.
Do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're going Eugene. Oh, Eugene. I like that.
Oh,
She is
that's
a
clever.
you. She is a you. I could call her Miu. I might play on that a little bit. Quite like that, bless her. But she is bleating quite loud in the middle of the night, though.
Oh,
It's
really?
right outside my bedroom window.
Oh.
Then you can hear the other ones going, meh, miles in the field next door. She's chosen to be in there. She could go back in there if she wants to.
Oh, could she? So she wants to be on her own?
Yeah, she chooses to be on her own.
Aw.
I don't blame her, do you?
No. She's a bit sad.
Well, she hasn't got her little lamb with her, and all the other
Yeah.
mummies have, so I think stay where you
Yeah.
are. Stay where you are, Delilah Carol Baskin. Now, I mean, she might be gone when I get back, I don't know. She's got water, she's fine, a lot of grass. Now, sorry, I'm just thinking, what box did I get this from? No box, Jenny, it was there. Let's go with the Rosa Golda first. Is that all right now? So I've been doing a little experiment with our rose gold, as you may or may not know. I've had these, I reckon it's 11 days ago I made these earrings. I'm going to keep them on, and I am going to keep washing my hair, wearing them when I'm washing my face. I have not taken these earrings out yet. My experiment is to see how long will our rose gold on sterling silver take to tarnish. Now, you don't ordinarily wear stuff every day without taking it off when you're in the bath and the shower. And I do have a bath at night and a shower in the morning, so I'm not like scrimping on my washing.
Yeah.
You know, if anything, I'm in the water more than I should. So let's have a look. So rose gold, about 11 days in. I'm not seeing any tarnishing so far.
That's
Is anyone
very
else?
good, yeah.
Can you see any tarnishing?
So you think about
whatsoever?
bubble bath, shampoo, conditioner, things like that.
I have a very extensive cleansing regime as well.
Do you?
And I'm using a hydraulic acid, not hydraulic acid, some kind of acid. It's like an acid peel, but not, in my toner at the moment, to try and get rid of the wrinkles. It's because of the toner, Dan. Do you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's not like I've got... that's quite a harsh thing, and I take it everywhere. And I'm like this. Doing this, it's jade roller. I'm into that at the moment. The jade roller is out every day. Tell you. Now. And by the way, they're using jade to get rid of wrinkles at the moment. That is a thing. Did you know that?
I've seen those. The sort of like the flat ones, aren't they? With that you rub, and rose quartz.
Yeah. Well, I've got it on a roller. It's amazing. It's amazing. Well-known German supermarket. You can get them, or you can get them online for about £200. Up to you, Claire. Same thing.
There we go.
Here we go. So my point is this. My rose gold hasn't tarnished yet. I know, again, I went round the houses to tell you. To have this kind of element, you know, Claire and I were talking earlier, to add this to a shepherd's hook that you've made yourself, to add this into a stretchy ring, and I tell you what, a stretchy ring would be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd say about 12, and you've got 40 in here. About 40.
And mix them in with the other coloured metals as well.
Exactly. Looks very Cartier, doesn't it, when you do that?
Yeah,
It's a very Cartier thing to do, mix your metals. $5.95. Now let's talk about rose gold placing. Plating is layer upon layer of rose gold. It's not like a little dusting of rose gold. It's not a spray of a fine mist of rose gold.
And you can see that on your earrings, though, can't you? Because if it was that fine mist, then it would have come off by now. Yeah.
Long gone.
Yeah.
It'd be in my system.
Yeah.
It'd be long gone, you know. And I think actually, I'd love to do a VT to show you that actually the process of plating is a lot more difficult than just giving you these in solid rose gold. But we want to give you great value. The easy thing to do would say, oh, we can't get those, the process is too hard to do, and for very little return, which you can see, this is just £5.95. These have gone through a process of that. So again, with that said, I think you'll find these pretty hard to source outside of Jewellery Maker. Here they are for you. VQR F43. £5.95. Now we've got, these are fantastic. So in fact you could do earrings with the larger, rings with the smaller. I've got the wee ones for you, and the great thing to do actually is offer them up next to each other, and I'm going to do that just now because I want to show you the size difference. Okay, I'm giving you the wee ones here, these ones. Okay, I'm going to pack these ones away. You can get both for just over £10 today. £10.90 gets you both sets. Claire, great to have that graduation, isn't it?
Really nice to, so you could just, so with maybe no gemstones and just work with your metal as well. But you know, with the, the Morse code jewellery, they're perfect for that. So you could do like your dot dash and your secret messages.
Oh, I like that.
Because that'd be a nice size, wouldn't it? You could multi-buy and then, you know,
and you could still feel it. How lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
It's nice, isn't it? I really like those.
Yeah. Can you do like Braille with it then if you could do Morse code? Perhaps you could, I don't know.
But you can do secret rude messages as well, can't you? Have you
You
seen those?
Broody McBroody.
You can, yeah.
What do you mean rude messages?
I don't know, like private rude ones or swear words.
Is it like Claire smells?
Yeah, you could. Well, everyone knows.
You don't
I had a shower and actually got changed today.
Can you? No, hang on a minute. Claire does not, I will not have this. Claire does not have, she smells beautiful every day, and she's always freshly washed.
Thank you, not every day.
I won't have this ridiculous rumour put out there about you, or anyone in fact. Claire is the epitome of washing, okay? Leave her alone.
I might have that on my CV. I'm the epitome of washing.
She is, I was going to say she's a right scrubber, but then I thought, no, she scrubs herself. You do, you're always clean and beautiful. And look how white your teeth are, you look fantastic. Don't listen to them, they're just being horrible today. I won't have it. I won't have it now. Have a look. But a girl can get a complex. They're only joking with you, but I'm telling you.
I don't listen to them.
Good, I wouldn't.
I don't listen to them.
Oh, the gold ones, yes. So these 2 grams of silver and gold that you're getting here. So we've got a big gram weight, and these back to the larger ones, 3mm. I think you know where we're going to go price-wise on these. And I like Claire's idea, put all precious metal colours together.
And I think things look differently with your different metals. So I think has your turquoise got has it got a silver findings on? You know your one there.
It does.
So that gives it a certain look. And then if you have a look on my one, I've used the gold, and it can make, it makes, doesn't it? The same gemstone look very, very different depending on what colour metal you put with it.
We're just coming to you, my darling.
So I hold it like that.
Absolutely beautiful, and this is exactly what you need if you want to replicate what Claire has done.
Yes, you could do that with the.
So expensive. I love that.
It's
the
so
Amazonite.
Simple. Yeah, the Amazonite or the iolite would be lovely.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do like a whole different range of gems that colour, couldn't you? I love it. I think it's gorgeous. I just felt my bracelet just pinged itself open there. Now, £5.95 is your price for this. That's it. I mean, to know I've got precious metal and remembering that we were talking about that, it's a process. That plating is a process, isn't it? NRR F08 is your item code. Lots of you in for this one. Elaine, Roger, you've got yours. Fantastic. Hang on, my name's gone funny now. Why did I just suddenly disappeared? Catherine, Pauline, Tatiana, Neil and Linda, Angela, Roz, you have got yours. We've got a kit coming up. And we have got, we've got the fabulous Claire showing us even more. Your next kit has some sterling silver findings in it actually, which have worked really well with this kind of design, and more earthy, gorgeous tones. You use Flexrite as well as something that we've got coming up in the show. A lot of you collect Flexrite. Now, and again, if you are working with high-end gemstones like we've been giving you today, it's got to be Flexrite. So we're going to give it to you now. Right, how many times have you heard us saying, do not compromise? If you are using turquoise, if you are using something high-end, you've got to use high-end findings, you've got to use precious metal findings. And sometimes you might be saying to me, Jenny, I need to use beading thread, how can I do that? It's impossible. It's not. Okay, Flexrite is never going to be the price of let's say, this kind of beading thread. I'm going to show you the difference. First of all, it's finer. Second of all, you have got 49 strands inside this, and guess what the element is that makes this up? That's right, it's 24 karat gold, which is amazing, isn't it? 24 karat gold plated. Danny said to me, Flexrite, what do you know about it? Because it's more expensive than an ordinary beading wire. This isn't beading wire, this is Flexrite. So this is 24 karat gold. So, you know, we are talking, right, I just want to show you. You might say, well, how is there loads of fibres in that? Right, you've got, can you see this makeup of little individual strands? That's what's going on inside. If you chop your Flexrite, that's what's going on inside there, and then you've got actual 24 karat gold in here. Claire, yes, this is more expensive than ordinary beading wire, but it's so important to have.
Yeah, it's lovely to, so that's exactly the one that I use with this. You can see it's the fluidity as well. So I know that it's the best that you can get, because, you know, this is a lovely piece of jewellery that I want to keep wearing. But so I've also sort of left it so I've got a bit of a gap. It's a bit of movement, and I think it looks really nice coming through. So yeah, that's the exact one that I used on my turquoise necklace.
It's got a great circumference to it, so it is going to go through. It's in fact, let me see, 24 pounds it is, and you've got 30 foot of it, and it's 0.45 millimeters. I was trying to do it in an inch. It's not going to work that way. But you've also got this amazing, do you see here, this little system here? So yours isn't going to go joing off the reel. That's 24 karat gold. I want to keep it. I want to keep it safe. You can use this reel for other things afterwards, but it is really fabulous. If your everyday price for this, and if you go and seek it elsewhere, you'll see it at £49.95. So Flexrite say that Flexrite uses the state-of-the-art micro wire technology to produce a beading wire that is strong, soft and flexible. It's available in stainless steel, so you can get this in sterling silver, 24 karat gold, brass, 0.25 silver. You've got your 24 karat gold here. It's wonderful at £29.95. Yes. Now, when we bring this to air, you've got 30 foot of 24 karat gold with the rest of the fibres, the elements, the flexible wire that you've got in there as well. But to know you've got 24 karat gold, I mean, that's just, it's amazing, isn't it?
It is. I mean, so in the necklace that I did at home yesterday, you can't see very much of it because obviously I've got all the turquoise on there. But I mean, you could, because that is stunning enough, and it'd be really contemporary design to maybe just have that and some of the spaces that you've got in. So you're seeing a lot of the Flexrite, and it's not covered with any gemstones, and maybe, you know, just have your spaces on there, because it's lovely. It's a really lovely colour. That gold is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I love it, and it is so classy looking. Now we're going to give you your kit. Thank you to everyone that came in for that. Sorry I didn't call your names out. We're going to get, where did I get that from, Danny? Over here somewhere. Oh, I got it. Don't worry. Right, so you had Botswana agate in your kit. Wow, I love this. You've got so many wonderful earthy tones, definitely summery, absolutely, but these could be taken into winter and autumn, yes, but for me this is a really summery. I'm feeling like gladiator sandals, wearing this with a lovely white maxi dress maybe on a lovely sunny day. You're on your way to the local Lido, not in reality because you can't go there yet, but boy, when it opens, we'll be splashing, won't we? Here we have, I want you to have a look at this strand here, and this is hematite, but look at, you've got, this hematite has the most amazing frosty finish onto it. Botswana agate, beautiful. Grey frosted agate, beautiful. Totally natural. And then you've got, now I need to show you, because you've got monofilaments, beading thread, elastic. That's not all you're getting. You've also got a pair of sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Here we go. Sterling silver shepherd's hooks. You have got your ball head pins in sterling silver. You've got your crimp bead covers in sterling silver. You've got your bolt ring clasps in sterling silver. You have got your open jump rings and your crimp tubes in sterling silver. I can't pick those up because I'll try. And I'm missing some crimp tubes here, but you won't be. And there's one crimp tube. You'll get 5. Okay, so you have got, I think it's 5. Let me see. Yes, it's 5. Okay, we're going to give you an outstanding price. So ordinarily, very low. This hematite you can't get outside of the kit, and it's also brand new, so we're launching it in the kit. We're going to give you the most. How much would you pay for the silver alone? You need it in your stash and you need it fast. How much are you going to pay for it? £25, £30 for the silver alone. You'd be all right with that, wouldn't you? £14.95 for the entire kit. I don't think you'd be able to buy the silver pack for that. What an incredible price.
That's brilliant, isn't it? That's really, really good, because I'm seeing that as well. So obviously I've worked with it all together, but if you've got that, all of that in your stash, you know, you think about going with like the greys and the pinks, so with your rose quartz, maybe if you've got some of them, maybe the blue gemstones, or it's like a neutral colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's a neutral palette.
Definitely. I love it. We're going to have a peruse across your gorgeous jewellery, and then of course Claire's taking over the airwaves. Now don't forget, at the bottom of your screen we've still got some of the silver space beads, so don't forget those if you are thinking, oh, I'm going to make loads of jewellery with that. Add those to your order. I've just popped the pink as suggested by Claire next to that grey, and look at that. It does work, doesn't it? And then of course you can add in your Botswana, but for £14.95 you pay more than that for a Botswana strand on its own, wouldn't you? FUXC29, we're going to have a peruse across Claire's gorgeous jewellery just now. You do need to be making sure you're checking out baskets. Of course, absolutely loads of you are streaming in for that one. Well done. I'm seeing a multi-buyer as well. I don't blame you when I see anything with sterling silver. Multi-buying would be a great thing. Let's have a look at the gorgeous jewellery that Claire has created. So these colours are something for anybody, aren't they? Great gifts. You can make jewellery to send to a loved one that you haven't seen for a while.
Definitely. And the thing with all of the strands on that, and especially the hematite, is the drill hole on them there. So, you know, you could do your macrame with them if you work with cords as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, your knotting techniques. The drill hole is really, really good on all of them, but especially that hematite strand.
Absolutely, it really is. I think you know, this is such a wonderful, wonderful kit for such a low price. So Claire, it's time for you to take over and show us what you did.
So I'll show you how to do, so it's sort of like that flower or that snowflake. So it's this section that I've done across here. And what I've actually done is, because the two kits, it worked really well. So I've done that on, if I bring that one in as well, so you can see so same sort of, same technique, same design, but you're working with your difference. These are the gemstones in the first kit. So you can see how, once you get the pattern, it's really versatile. So you could either have it as your flower, or a bit like a snowflake. So if I move that there. So I'm going to start, so this time I'm doing beading patterns, but I'm going to use the beading thread that is in the pack. So I'm going to start off, so I've got my grey beading thread, my silver one, so I'm going to add on, I'm going to pop on 6 of the hematites. Okay, so you can see there what lovely, how good that drill hole is. So if I just take that off, you'll be able to see how good that is. So you get lots of cords or a thick cord through that. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to add on 6 of those saucers. So just check that, 2, 4, 6, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do then is I'm going to have a shorter end. I'm going to have a long end here, and I'm going to go back through the first or the last one that I put on so that I make a loop. there. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to start to do exactly the same, going through sections here. So in this section where this thread is coming out, so this one here in between the two hematites, I'm going to add in, so if I just pull that there, I'm going to take one of the agates here, I'm going to hold that there, I'm going to put the round on and let that fall. So all the time I am going to hold on and put a bit of tension on the shorter side as well. So you can see, so that's going to come up here and that's going to sit in between here. So then I'm going to take 3 again of the hematite. I'm going to add those on. So because the shape of these, what they'll do, they'll sort of sit really nicely so we get that, you can see, so if I sort of get one of the earrings as well, you can see how they're going to sit. Sorry, I'll get it and put it on there. So you can see how that's going to sit in there where you've got the 3 here. So you've got the round here and then you've got the 3 saucers there. So if I just move that out of the way. So to get that so that it sits in place, so I've got my 3 I've added on, so then I'm going to go back through the round. And if you can get it all in one go, brilliant, because you want that beading thread to go through the next hematite, which is this one here. So if you can get it all in one go, brilliant, otherwise just do it in 2 steps. Okay, so I'm going to just rearrange those a bit so they're in the position that I want. And just bring those there. And because you've got a fine, your beading thread, so it's like a nylon coating and you've got a fine wire in there. So when you finish, what you can do is you can go around and just shape that a little bit, give that a bit of a pinch there if you need it to, so that one sticks out. So you can see, so I've managed to get it through, so the next hematite, so again I'm going to go into the next section, so I've got my thread coming out here. And if I were at home on my beading mat, so maybe not something really smooth, I'd get get the gemstones and the beads off so they were more accessible. Just makes it a little bit easier. So but there's a bit of a tilt on this desk, and everything sort of rolls off. So then I'm going to add the next one. So you're going to keep doing this, and because you've got those 6 sections, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to do this 6 times. So again, so I'm going to bring that round, a little bit of an angle in there, come through. So if I bring that through, and then again, I'll see if I can get it in the one. If we can get it through. If you can't, so with that one, I'm not going to struggle. I'm just going to bring that through, and then I'll show you if you can't get it in the one go. So I'm just going to come round, make sure that's sitting nicely there. And again, I'm just going to move that so that's going to sit there. So with this one now, I'm just going to separate it out and come through, just through that one hematite. Pull that. So whereas if we were doing with this, with the wire, which you can do, you just make sure that you didn't have any kinks or knots. So I'm just going to bring that through. So you're going to keep going, and what it'll end up with is, so if I swap that over now, you can see, so I've added in and kept going round the 6, so keep adding in, going round. So now what I'm going to do is, just to give it a little bit of strength, I'm going to go through the hematite a few more times, just give it a bit more structure. So I'm going to keep going. So I've pulled it nice and tightly as well, because it can sort of go out of shape. So I'm going to keep going through the hematite, but you can see how quickly this little flower builds up. So I've used it on the other kit as like the centre of a flower, because it's quite a nice, reminds me a little bit of passion flowers with that centre.
Yes, it is.
So I'm just going to go through, always getting stuck in that one, come around there. So you can see, as we start to go through, and because you've got that drill hole, you're going to get this beading thread through quite a few times. And the more times you go through with the beading thread, the more structure it gives it. So it will stop, it will just become a lot firmer. So, okay, so you carry on doing that. So what you could do is you could crimp this now, or just go through several times, and then once you're happy that you've gone through, and I would go through quite a few times if you're just going to snip it off, and then maybe with a little bit of clear nail varnish. But you could absolutely go in and crimp here. So if I just get a crimp, I'll just pop that on. That's all I'm going to do on there. So if you wanted to, and you're going to add it into, oh, I wasn't expecting to see me then when I looked up. That's why I looked a bit funny. So you could then take it back out and come out and anchor on from, and carry on beading from these points here, or this angle here, or we can just pop that on there and on there, and bring that down. So pulling it nice and tight, so we're getting that tension. And just go in and crimp there. So you can see, so I would then be going, and some of them that have moved slightly, you can just go in and pinch around, so that will hold the shape a little bit more. And because you've got, again, going back to that drill hole in the hematite, you could absolutely put jump rings on there. Yeah, and so you could link them up. So yeah, you can see, so that's a nice little pattern. So there we go.
Thank you so much, Claire.
You're
Just
very
wonderful,
welcome.
as always. And of course, you get everything you need apart from your tools, which you can get on the website or check out every day, see whether they're coming to air for you. Now, we've got some copper hematite. That's, oh, I know, obsessed with. Have a look. It's your 530 Starbite, but I'm telling you, I think these are going to sell out. Gemma Crow's watching now. She'll be ringing us up, asking us, can you tell me what? It's on pre-order. Get on there now. What does that mean to you? It means you can give us a call, 0800 644 655, or you can get yourself on the website. Now, the pre-order price is not the price you're going to pay. You're going to pay a lot lower. How wonderful is this, though? I just want to strand that and wear it around my neckline in a necklace. Earrings, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous strand. What a wonderful, wonderful addition to your collection. I love it with the tassels as well.
Yeah,
doesn't it look expensive?
It really does.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So 530 for that one. Now, Claire, you're staying here, are you?
I am staying, yeah, if that's
thank
okay.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, please do.
I'm staying, yeah.
We've got a pearl hour coming up in the next hour. Danny said to me, I can't wait to hear your story about... I said, I haven't told the Chicago story in years. It's not coming back out. No, Danny, you didn't like it. You didn't like it last time. Okay, so we've only got a few of these left. A very different strand of sapphire here. I don't know if you've seen this, Claire, but this will go actually.
I love it. It's lovely, isn't it? It's so unusual. Yeah, they're perfect together.
Look at these together. Beautiful sapphire. Look at the... So there's a little coating on this.
It's magical, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And it's so different. We would never ordinarily see something like this. You've got these beautiful rubies on this strand. Sensational, wonderful silver sapphires on here. You've got these pink sapphires. I am now the proud owner of 3 pink sapphires. Have we got any of those left? You've got to get those, Claire.
I need to see them, yeah.
You've got to get them. Honestly, I got mine. So I would put these in a ring, and I put 3 of them together in a ring. I think they look really pretty. September's birth gemstone. Look at that. They're gorgeous,
They're
aren't
lovely,
they?
aren't they? On the bracelet that we did, when I first came on, was it about 3 o'clock? That was lovely, a lovely charm bracelet.
Yes, the open loops. I've got it here.
Yeah.
So pop it as a charm with this.
Yeah,
perfect.
Gorgeous.
On the website, at £109 today. However, we've only got a very tiny amount of these left, as you can imagine. We're going to give you a huge price reduction. £16.95 is all you're paying. You've got 98 carats of beautiful sapphire. QTVR80 is your item code. Now listen, these will sell out today. You can utilise those little silver balls or silver beads that are in between each one. My goodness gracious me. Don't forget our Pearl Hour. We've had a very, very busy day here at Jewellery Maker today. What a great day we've had. We've had Claire, we've had Dave, and of course you had Carol in. Who was with Carol this morning? Anybody know?
I think it was Alison. Was it Alison? Yeah,
The
I think it was
gorgeous Alison Tarry. What a day. Mandy says, hi all, I love these coated sapphires. Maddie, they don't half sparkle as well. When you see them, honestly, you're going to love them. You'll love them. Another one coming through. Beverly says, thank you, Claire, for showing us some old school beading with the gemstones. I'm loving that design.
Ah, thanks, Beverly. Thank you.
I hope Beverly's near the seaside. I love Norfolk. You're lucky. Well over half of the stock of these sapphires has now gone and been allocated. Have I got the mega deal? My Deruzes are not here in front of me. We've got 6 wonderful strands of druzy coming up for you. It's not here on my... But don't forget, I think there's still some of the deal of the day, which is the Keshi pearls. If you would like to add any of those to your order, there are Keshi pearl charms in sterling silver. Oh my gosh, what's that on the inside of the... What's that? Is it a diamond? Is it?
Lovely.
Oh my gosh, they're your deal of the day in 3 different colourways. We will be back, Claire and I, after the break. Don't go anywhere, you'll miss out on the pearls.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, from the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This Tuesday on Jewellery Maker, the deal of the day is phenomenal. Have a look at everything you're getting. The Knotty Do-It-All tool, and the Knotty Do-It-All tool comes with all the things it usually comes with, the DVD, the full instructions, etc., but so much more. A plethora of wire, champagne gold, silver and copper, to name a few. These are just some of the strands that you're getting. I'm seeing variscite, agate, clear quartz and more. You've got some fabulous cords in all different colours and so much more, loads and loads of findings. So tune in on Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker. This is your deal of the day.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so first of all, we got an amazing mega deal for you. The 5 o'clock mega deal always has to be the very best value we can find. We're going to give you a bundle of druzy. How many strands do we get altogether? 6 strands altogether. Thank you, Danny. And what is druzy? Well, druzy gives you this incredible, I want to say like a dragon's egg effect. You get these cracks in the gemstone that reveal the inner sparkle, that fabulous crystal formation. Isn't that wonderful? And each one's going to be totally different. You'll find your favorites, you'll expose different parts of those, and it is very much to me one of those, just it's one of the best things ever, isn't it? The nature at its best. Look at this, look at that spot. I would use these for macrame. What about you, Claire?
Yeah, macrame would be very nice, wouldn't it? Rosary linking you could do. And the fact that you've got the different colours there, so you're going to get a very, very different look if you put the maybe the pinks with the greys, or the green with the blue. So you've got lots of different, different versions in there.
You can mix them together, can't you?
Yeah.
I love this kind of opportunity. This could be home decor. This could be going in, we've discussed these are brilliant for bracelets, but what about something like a wish bracelet where you just need one of these? If you are trying to raise money for a charity, a wish bracelet is a great way of doing it. Why? Because they're very inexpensive to make. You need one bead, some thread, and the little wish bracelet poem that goes with it, which it gives off the message that when you make a wish, as you tie the bracelet on, and one day when the bracelet breaks, so you only want it with a piece of cord that you're just tying, that's when your wish will come true. You can charge between £5 and £8 for those, and each one will in fact, I'm going to see what the average on each strand is, and then we'll count how many gemstones you've got, because I reckon each one will have cost you less than 20 pence to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. 33 on the 10 mil rounds. So, and I've got 3 strands of 10 mil. Okay, Danny, are you adding this up? So that's 99 already. Then on the Are they 8 mil? I just presumed. Are these 8 mil? 8 millimeters? Oh, sorry. So that's how many? 33 on the 12, and these are 10. Huge apologies. So the 10 millimeters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 39 on my strand of 10. So altogether you should have an average of about 216 beads. Okay, so that's 216 wish bracelets. Can you tell me what 216 times 8 is if we're going to go for £8 each? £1,728 you could be making. You would take away the price of what we're going to give you this bundle at and the price of the cord. You'd only need 1 reel of cord to do all of those. We're in profits even at that. Now, when you're selling your jewellery on, you could take a little for yourself to cover the costs if you want, a little bit of profit if you want, and then give the rest, maybe £1 for each bracelet sold goes to charity. That's amazing, isn't it? We're going to give to you an opportunity to get these beads for pennies each.
See, that's
£12.
That's brilliant, because that then goes into, at that price, you know, you could use some of those for, you know, the rainbows that people are doing.
Yes.
The beautiful rainbows, because you've got some really bright colours in there, haven't you?
You've got the NHS blue in there as well. There's opportunities here, Jewellery Makers. There really, really is. How many beads in total did we have? Do you remember? He's written it down. He's written it down. So there's 216 beads. So what is that per bead? 5 pence for 1 jewel. That's crazy for a genuine gemstone. 5 pence. Goodness gracious, what amazing, amazing value. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Lisa in Caerphilly, Shannon in Norfolk, Carol in Norfolk, Sharon, Greater London, Wiltshire, Surrey, Staffordshire, Arthur, Amanda in Nottinghamshire. You're all there for this one. Collector in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Brand new Jewellery Maker. What a great way to start your journey. Get some cords. Now, tomorrow's mega deal of the day has loads of cords, loads of gemstones, the Knotty Do-It-All cord, and it is, what time does it normally start, the deal of the day? 11 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah. So be in for that one.
Well, that'd be a perfect stash builder then, wouldn't it, to go alongside
absolutely.
That?
It'll accompany it. It's not me tomorrow morning, I'm in the afternoon, Danny. Is that not with you? Maybe, yeah, I think so. Or maybe it is me then. I'll have a look in a minute. What, have I got a cheeky day? What, I've got a day off tomorrow? Oh my gosh, I did not know I had tomorrow off. Oh, I'll have a little lie-in. No, that means I can have a daiquiri before bed tonight. Woohoo!
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. EUXC 34, £12 on the nose. Now, we have got that hematite coming up for you in 15 miniatos. It's on pre-order. It's on pre-order. What does that mean? It means you can order it on the website. It means you can give us a call for it. But it's not the price it's going to be. We're going to take it lower. What price is it showing at now, Dan? Pardon. Oh, so we are going at that price. Sorry, it's £6.95 and we are going at that price. Don't say, or are we? I want these, they're lush. I'm so happy today, Jewellery Makers. I bought 3 sapphires. I bought 3 of the sapphires earlier because between you and I, in between the show, Dave said, get those sapphires because I think they're natural and it's worth the risk because they're £9.95. So I did. Now, behind you, Claire, I think you've got... Where's that pearl, really high-end pearl necklace that was behind Claire and now it's gone missing? It was in a box. Oh, someone's pinched it. How rude. Okay, maybe it's been taken back. Now we have got some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls for you. I'm obsessed with pearls. Always have been, always will be. When we think pearls, we think Chanel, we think Tiffany & Co. We think Breakfast at Tiffany's, don't we? Audrey Hepburn. We think Princess Diana, the Queen, wears pearls. Kate Middleton wears pearls. Now, these have been hand-selected. That means that one of our buyers has flown out to our source and selected each one by hand. As you can see, these are huge, huge pearls. To me, Claire, If I was seeing these in the window at Tiffany & Co, this is £1,000 without a shadow of a doubt.
Aren't they?
They're
Absolutely
beautiful
stunning.
and a huge rounds. You can tell that these are natural. I absolutely love them. I've no idea. Oh, $29.90. Well, that's not your price. We're giving you a minute because we've only got 3. $19.95. If you love pearls and if you don't get these, I'm going to. I'm a bit like that today. I bought those 3 sapphires. There's no stopping me now. I have been very me today. Greater London, Bedfordshire, Kent, it's out of you. Lanarkshire came in and took. Jean's there, Karen's there. Oh, Tatiana's there. They're gone. Sorry, Jewellery Maker, that was a bit tense. I'm too excited for this. Are you serious? I've just seen what's in 19 and they are insane. OM. Now, Claire. Oh, Claire, you've got some beautiful pearl earrings.
Yeah, I found those because you've got the gallery wire, haven't you? So
yes.
So she's just showing you what you could do with those. So you can work with your pearls with the gallery wire.
Oh my gosh, I love them. Did you make those?
Yeah, they're wonderful, aren't they? So the gallery wire that I think you've got there. Yeah.
Yes, we have got. Danny, what time are we doing the gallery wire? Well, before the end of the show, Danny. So okay. Now look at these. These should be $59.95. They're just gorgeous. Now these are as round as you could possibly be round in a pearl. They are just the ones, aren't they?
They're stunning.
Oh, you're just devaluing pearls. I'm not okay with that, but he's doing it. You're going to have to be ever so quick. I would put these with the turquoise, with some diamonds, with some rubies, with some emeralds. I'm only touching high end with these. I would do the gallery wire. Absolutely. We got gallery wire coming up in 9 carat gold, I think it is, isn't it? This is just, please don't miss this opportunity for $39.95, and you're not. Karen, Stacey, you're there, Greater London. All you've got to do is check out. They're completely natural. Go and get this value. Please get your certificate of authenticity. Add it to your order for 25 pence. It comes in a nice little card that way. We've only got 3 of these left. You need to check out baskets. You need to check out. They're gone if you check out. Collector and Angus joins the queue. Greater London's there. Stacey, Karen, you're all there. We got peacock. I'm not talking to peacocks today. I told you that after my car disaster. Tell you what, male peacocks, everyone. Well, peacocks are male. Peahens are. It's terrible. Well, that's gone and sold out now. Oh, if this doesn't sell out, I want these. These are the pearls I want to buy my daughter for her wedding date. They're gorgeous. Akoya pearls. Look at the natural ivory colour that you're getting here. They are completely natural. If you go and source an Akoya pearl, Claire, you know that these are Chanel expensive price tags, aren't they?
Look at those.
They're stunning.
I wonder if Fleur is watching.
If
I always
she
think that
is.
she would do that. You know, you say Danny's Rumpelstiltskin. I always picture Fleur doing a Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, she
at
would
the
be
TV.
the type.
If it's jadeite or pearls.
Yeah, that is gone. Oh, Tracy, I
Gorgeous.
want to come to your house and look at your Akoyas. Now we're gonna keep going, and we're gonna keep giving you gorgeous things. Whoa, these are massive! Oh, I love pearls. If I had a tail, I would wag it at this point. You know it. Have a look at this. I'm not telling that story, Danny. I've worked with Danny for many, 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 many years.
Oh, go on.
No, I'm not saying it.
Go
I did not get the boat to America for a start. He's just dramatising the story. There I
love
was
the
at the boat.
story, though. I love it.
No, it's I used to work in Chicago, and a couple of times in the year, and I used to get sent out there, and I remember I'd be deposited there, and I'd have my meals paid for and that, but you know you can't spend any money if you don't have any money, do you? So you're there in this amazing place, and you've got absolutely not a pot to you know what in, and you're there, and the richness that surrounds you in a place like Chicago. I went to this. Danny, stop telling. No, he says I'm missing out key parts of the story. I'll tell it another time. But basically, I was in there thinking, I will never have enough money to own any of these. Look at these women, they got their dogs in their hand. They're eating cakes in this jeweller's and they're just going, yeah, I'll have that one, that one, that one. And I was like, oh, they only let me in because they let me in because I had an English accent. And I think the automatic thing, if an English person walks in, is they think you know the Queen. So in you go. You've ruined that story, so I'll never tell it again. Right, this is the strand we have a piece of jewellery made out of, and I have been eyeing up that piece of jewellery for days and weeks and months, but of course I haven't taken it, I haven't touched it because I knew that would be the one that gets you into severe trouble. These pearls are literally amazing. So they have been graduated for you. They're totally natural. We only have 3 of these left in the world. I want to show you the sheer size of these natural pearls. They are my favourite. Now, and you know what? It's difficult to have favourites here because we have so many strands of wonderful pearls, but these are my favourites. Look at how expensive these look. They are the special gift, aren't they? They are your wedding day pearls. Why are these only $39.95? Because these I've seen a strand exactly like this for like sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. For over £100. They shouldn't be that price. They shouldn't.
No. Our pearls are wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah. A similar one in 16. That I've got white pearls in 16. Yeah. Sorry, jewellery makers, to talk about numbers. What about 19? They're great. Oh, hang on, you want me to go this way? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, number 10. Oh, number 10. Thank you. Such a spoilt brat, aren't I? No, I'd like to do number 10, please. Yeah. Look at these. Oh. I don't know whether it's going to be a bracelet or whether I want these in a necklace. They are wonderful. Look at these. And again, they're graduated for you. I love them. Oh, do you know what? I just want all of these pearls. All of these hours make me just, I'm like, can I afford that? Well, if I coast to work on Friday and I get paid on the Monday, I could probably stretch it. Do you know that these shouldn't go at this? What are you doing? I know, I'm being serious. That is ridiculous. Could you put one of those in my basket, please? I would knot them. And look, it's perfect. It's a perfect size for a bracelet. They're just, oh my gosh, natural and beautiful. Look at the colour. Look how round these are. Shandy, Wilma, Angela, I'm jealous. Margaret, I'm jealous of you. Tracy, I'm jealous of you. They're gone. Of course they're gone. $29.95. Get those, please get them valued and come back to us and tell us how much you got them valued for. So Keshi pearls, Claire, are so high end, aren't they? They've been really on trend the last 2 years.
Yeah. I think it's the texture, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. And these are absolutely. If you hadn't told me I wasn't working, I'd have turned up to work yesterday. By the way, tomorrow, I mean, yesterday. What are you talking? I'm going to turn up yesterday. What's wrong with me, Claire? Now, we only have 4 of these.
They are big, aren't they?
Yeah. They're wonderful. The colour, the beauty.
I think when they're that shade, you get all that pearlescence, don't you? You get that full like pastel rainbow. The pinks in there, the greens, the blues.
That one, you can actually put something inside.
Yeah.
It is all about texture with these, isn't it? One of these can fetch about £200 on a necklace. It's Mary Berry, who has Keshi pearls, isn't it? She wears a Keshi pearl necklace.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. They're so Mary Berry, darling. She's very posh, isn't she? I love Mary Berry. She should
And
be
who's the
everyone's
other
nana.
one? She always wears, is it Prue? Prue wears fancy necklaces, doesn't she?
Prue wears fancy necklaces, yes.
Yeah.
And you've got them right there. Yes, well, you know what? It's high end. It's very... I think pearls are a bit of a statement of wealth and success.
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah, very much so. And I think if they're that size and a little bit unusual like that, it catches your eye, doesn't it?
Definitely. They're beautiful. They're so expensive looking. Tatiana and Janet's, you're going to look so expensive in yours. Now we're going to keep going. And we're going to these are beautiful. So what I love about these, Claire, is that, hey, you've got 2 drill holes in these. Did you know that? They're crossover pearls. So these are, it's not ordinarily, sorry, I'm going a bit up with my voice there. Right, okay, so one crossover pearl, you've got a drill hole here and a drill hole here. Now what that means, you can go straight in and make a pendant with it and put it onto a necklace if you want to, or you can do a weave with them, which is literally insane. So we would ordinarily sell these individually because they're findings, actually, they're components. I don't know what Dan is going to do with these, but let me tell you, they're flat bottom and domed at the top. Well, I'd buy them at that price.
Oh, so they'd work really well with your wire work as well, wouldn't they?
So can you see the drill hole there? We've got a drill hole there, but also going through. These are very unique. And this is a very unique opportunity. It's so difficult to drill hole a pearl anyway, because of course you've got to be so gentle and they can gather dust. I don't understand how we're doing this. I think it's wonderful.
All the work.
What an opportunity.
That's gone into those. And all the different design ideas now with having the that extra drill hole and the angles as well. With your the smaller gemstones, you could work with those beautifully, or your seed beads, couldn't you? Or your wire work.
I think these will sell out today. If you bought that 24 karat gold wire, you have to have these with it, don't you?
Yeah.
Those I don't think we'll ever see again.
That's very clever.
No, we're going to give you the hematite star bar, I think, which would sandwich in between of these, just gorgeous. Are you ready? It's happening now. So Claire and I are just discussing how our daughters like to steal all of our Jewellery Maker goodies. My daughter with the pearls, and Claire, your daughter Elle, with her
Amber.
Her Amber.
Yeah,
so because her name is Ellen Amber. That's a lovely name.
Yeah.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, she must collect it. So absolutely. Have a look. Oh, Claire, these are good. I'd do like a gate bracelet with these.
Yeah, so you could do, in the what we did in the first demo.
Yes.
You could do that, couldn't you? But
Yes, because you did that with cubes.
Yeah.
They would look amazing as a ring. You've got the most fabulous luster here. You really have. Aren't they great? Another great strand for you. Oh, look at that. How fab are we talking?
So that's like you're adding in, aren't you, your metallic element, your spacer, but keeping it all as gemstones. So if you've got the druzy, you could work with the druzy. It would work with, maybe some of your pearls as well. All different sorts of gemstones. But you're adding in that metallic element.
They look so contemporary and stylish, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I love them. So many of you. Oh my gosh, is that how many people have got? On pre-order, what percentage of the stock is that's gone then? Because there are hundreds of you. Look at everybody's names, Claire. Look at.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah, everyone's going to love those. I think they'd be very useful. And again, you could do your beaded bead, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you'd have all the angles, all that luster as well coming off. That would be gorgeous.
I just adore these. I think they're great. 100 carats of copper-coated hematite in cubes that are 4mm. I think bubble bracelet styles with these too.
Yeah.
Loads of movement with them. Lovely copper-coloured head pin. Through it goes, jangle. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love these. Could be your signature at the back of your neck, like if you've got a necklace on a little bit of chain going down, and then one of these. Perfect. All curtain tie backs if you're getting bougie.
Yes, yeah.
TSN V91. Quarter of the stock has already gone, and you don't even know the price.
See, it looks lovely like that. It's just really simple. That looks lovely.
Dan is going to take that $6.95 down, Claire. Tell him.
He's not listening to anyone, I don't think.
No, he's very stubborn, actually. Yeah. $4.95. $4.95. I mean, Danny, I'm not being funny, but you would pay more than that for glass beads. wouldn't you? This is a genuine gemstone. Gemstone is incredible. Of course Gwen's got 2. Of course Louisa's got 3. Deborah with 3. Suzanne with 2. Brenda with 3. Vanessa with 2. I've got Catherine with 2. Jeannie, 2 for you. Denise has 2. Alison has 2. Beverly, 2 for you. Pauline, 2 for you. Liz, 2 for you. I've got over 30. Melody from Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. Shandy, Sue, Melissa, Jenny, Kimberly, look at me. Bogner, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Have you seen that, Kath and Kim? Look at me. I've got one word to say to you.
Oh,
do you remember that?
I think I might have done. Yes,
years ago.
yeah,
It's back on it's back on the Netflix.
Oh,
so we've been doing it again.
Yeah.
Look at me. I've got one word to say to you, Claire. Coated hematite. It's never one word, and you're like, that was 2 words. Like every time. I've got one word to say to you, Kim. Pilates and yoga room. She came back and she ruined her mum's Pilates room. Like, you know what it's like when the child flies the nest and then comes back. Mine's in my bed. I'm not used to this. Yeah. Debbie says, hi Jenny, my friend's Billy Goat saw his reflection in her car and did some serious damage to the... Debbie, honestly, what is it about reflecting? Because I suppose they're like, what are you? I have got, like, these lots thought it was hilarious. I had scratches all over my, it's literally all over my car. And it was a peacock. Saw his reflection in my car and attacked himself. Well, he actually attacked my car. And he didn't just attack my car, he went all the way around and was fighting the car all the way around. $4.95, those are going to sell out now. We are going to give you, we got so many more pearls, so don't forget the gallery wire, Danny. Should we do that now? Shall we? Not yet, he says. Okay, all right. Okay. Ooh. Are these Tahitian, darling? They're peacock coin pearls. Talking of peacocks, you. Now, these are super lustrous. Peacock pearls can be some of our most sought after. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the colour here. $19.95 for these.
With the, you know, the long chain that you had, like the infinity one.
Yeah.
Do long line necklaces with those because you have
Yes,
sterling
in
silver
between.
wires. Like, yeah, and you get almost like, you know, like spectacle chains.
Yes.
Really, really long because they're stunning. I'd want to separate them out. I think they're beautiful.
Definitely. Would you ever put something like this in a ring? I think it could be quite a nice idea, couldn't it?
Yeah, perfect, wouldn't they? I just think you need to separate them out so that you're really seeing all those colours on there.
Definitely. Oh, the drill holes are pretty decent here, you know. Look at that. Because
yes,
ordinarily
you can
with a pearl, you're looking
Yeah.
for something fine, aren't you? These seem pretty. Look at the colour.
Greens, that's incredible.
Isn't it? They're beautiful, aren't they? They're just stunning. OWR 064 1995. We've only got a few of these left and I've got unchecked baskets. Carolyn, Mikey B, Melissa, one of you is missing out. We've only got 2 left and there's 3 of you with this in your basket. OWR 064 looks like that one's
met
gone.
Mikey B.
Did
He's lovely.
you?
Yeah, he made me a present as well.
Did he?
Yeah,
Where did you
I
meet Mikey
He
B?
was doing a workshop
Oh,
and I
how
had a lovely bracelet.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, he's very, very talented jewellery maker.
Is he? Now,
super neat.
I'd love to meet him.
Yeah.
He shops all the time.
Yeah,
it's
he's
lovely
lovely.
to. Hopefully, you'll be able to come back soon, Jewellery Makers, to
Yes.
our establishment for your wonderful workshops, Claire, and to
Yeah.
everybody else's. Sorry, Danny, where are you going, darling? Silver pearls are so pretty. Have a look at these. I think Mother of the Bride when I see this strand. Do you?
Yeah, I think teaming it with a pink as well, I think would be lovely.
Pink Peruvian opal. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We've less than 10 of these. Yeah, like a soft, dusky pink. If you had a pink outfit
Yeah,
and
have
these
those.
silver pearls,
Nice.
that'd be beautiful. £10 on the nose. What an amazing colour. What a fabulous gemstone. Of course, not to forget that this is June's birth gemstone as well. Makes so many pairs of earrings out of this in silver, and I think this will be a sure profit maker for you if you are doing that. Wilma, Lisa, Sue, you've got yours. Margaret, collector in Yorkshire, takes 2. Melissa in Staffordshire, you're shopping. We're down to the last 6, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh gosh, we're over allocated on this one. If you're on the phone lines, hold the line. Maybe hit 1 to beat the queues. Now, my darlings, let's go with... Where did I get them? Oh, I love these. Yeah. Do you know what I would do? Where are... I'm not allowed to keep them. I'm not allowed to make anything out of them. Okay. Fine. These are so pretty. Now, Claire, tell me, would these be earrings for you, or would you just put them onto silver chain? Would these be?
Oh, chain. Yeah, I think chain, because I'd want to see it. I'd want to see those.
Yeah,
they would be gorgeous earrings, but yeah, I think I'd want to see.
I wonder if we can.
Pendant.
I wonder if we can get this through here.
We did have jump rings, though, didn't we? In the findings pack in one of the kits, so you could use that as a veil.
Yeah, I haven't got any on me now.
Lovely.
They are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and you've got 2, one for you, one for your mum.
Yes.
Or for your sister. You know, someone special, best friend. Yeah. I mean, these are heaven. Why are they only £19.95? What are you talking about?
And then again, bridesmaids. Because you give a gift, don't you? Or if bridesmaids wear the same
what an
matching
amazing
jewellery.
gift this would be. And these are sterling on here. They're gorgeous. How many have we got? Oh, yes, you could. Do you know what Danny just said? You could give this to somebody who's had to have their wedding rearranged. Yes. Yes, you could. That'd be great, wouldn't it? We got a text, just these are stunning. You've got to get them. Mikey B, hi Jenny, it would be great to meet you sometimes. Thank you, Claire, for your kind compliments. It was a privilege to meet you, Claire.
Oh, it was lovely to meet you, Mikey B. It was really lovely, really lovely.
All the way from Yorkshire as well. Is that far, Yorkshire to here?
Yeah, I think, it's quite a way, isn't it?
I don't know where I am in the map, Claire, when I come here. I've got no idea.
My geography is a bit like my maths. It's not.
Yeah, I don't know where I am in the map. I don't even know. I know where I was born on the map. Just in the little crease, but that sounded wrong, didn't it? I mean, on the map. But I live in Hertfordshire. I've got no idea where that is on the map. Not a clue.
I don't know where that is.
No idea. Somewhere near London. I have got problems. Yes, Danny. Geographical. I'll tell you what happened. I got kicked out of geography quite early. Yeah. Mr. Walters did not like me. He wasn't very nice to my sister. And I was quite protective of her because she was what we called at the time a grebo or a goth. So white face, black lipstick, boots and ripped tights and stuff. And because she had ripped tights, he made a comment about her that was very, very not nice. And she was in the 6th form. So I brought it up in my geography lesson. I haven't got what you think I've got there, sorry. I got it now. Sorry everybody, I'm so sorry. Talking about myself and that's just not on. So, let's see, that's got no chance of going in there, has it? It's too thick. So we have got here for you a half-drilled perfect pearl. Look at this round. It's just wonderful. So a half-drilled pearl would be beneficial in your collection because you can make yourself earrings and you can make yourself pendants without having that drill hole going all the way through. So they do look, Claire, a lot more professional, don't they?
So that would be perfect because you could use the wire in the gallery wire.
Yeah.
That'd be really nice. Or just on some of the studs that, you could get the findings, can't you?
Definitely.
In a multi-buy.
I wanted to pick this up and show you the hole, but I don't want to damage it. And pearls are the thing, right, I'm going to be honest with you, I do something really naughty. I wear a pearl every day and I don't take this off. And that's really bad, isn't it? Because it's unsurprising, says Danny. But I can't take this cross off because me and Mia have got matching ones.
Yeah, the sentiment to it.
Yeah, and I don't want to take it off.
Sometimes it's a bit of a trade-off, isn't it, with things of what you know is best for your jewellery, but you love to...
I mean, you shouldn't. There it is. £7.95. It's just, it's mad to me. It's mad to me. Right, okay, I will get that gallery wire in, don't you worry. Now these are little button pearls, and I think these are ideal for bridesmaids, bracelets and necklaces and earrings.
Yes, yeah.
They're fabulous. Now Sheila was on, I think, was Sheila on yesterday? She had some gorgeous pearls in her collection. These remind me very much of anything that Sheila does. You've got a, I think it's an amber and pearl necklace behind you,
yes,
Claire.
yeah.
I think these would be ideal for doing something like that with.
Yeah, they would. They'd look, they'd look lovely in between there. Yeah. So you could do
That's
something
kind of
like
the strand
that
that perhaps has been used. I don't know if you can see that what Claire's got. Hang on, we're coming. We're coming.
It's nice to space them out with maybe another.
Yeah. They'd be. This would be ideal because these are like little buttons like that too, and that's with amber tube. Those amber tubes are lovely, aren't they?
Really nice.
£9.95 for those. Great price for a wonderful gemstone. It looks like those have sold out and gone. Check out your baskets. Have they gone? Have they sold? They've gone. They've sold out. Okay. Gallery. I love the way that you lot say gallery. Let's do the gallery, Moya. Gallery wire.
Gallery wire.
Yeah, you know where you are on the map. Don't listen. At least I know where I am on the map, says Danny. He's not wrong though, is he? He's not wrong. Now, gallery wire, we actually give you extensive instructions with gallery wire. So, Claire, you work with this incredible medium a lot.
Yes.
How has it changed the way you make your jewellery?
I would say it's like nothing else really, because so it cuts down the time. I think it gives you very, very, very professional results. Wow. And very quickly as well. So you can see that, and you can use your gallery wire. So I've got these examples out because so you've got a cabochon, and then you've got a cut stone, and you've got your 3 different sorts of gallery wire there. Like you say, so it's the instructions that are totally exclusive to Jewellery Maker. That talk, you literally hold your hand the whole way through. So something like that one, if I just turn it to the side so you can see. You know, that's like a 3D. So you know, it's like one of the big amber cabochons. So this sort of gallery wire is more suited to that one, and it looks beautiful with lots of different gemstones. And then if you go on here, if I just turn this one, it's like the cut stone one. So you can see there. Again, so that's a beautiful amethyst there, and so that's a different sort of. But can you see how neat that is?
Gosh, yes.
So if you had to make those prongs, yourself, you'd be there forever.
Well, it's a lot of pressure, and actually, it's probably you'd need a cutting machine to be able to do that.
Yes, yeah.
Without a cutting machine, and also please consider if you do have a cutting machine that's going to do things like that, the waste that you will create. I know that you can melt it back down again, which is the one godsend. But I'm going to show you. So you have got here 14 karat gold, and we have got 3 different effects. So as Claire was saying, there's different types of your prongs, and you can see them. You get all 3 here. Look at that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Oh gosh, isn't it?
And those instructions will talk you through and sort of suggest to you which ones, which wires, which designs are best. And so the other wire that you've got there, so that's a half hard, I think it's a 0.5 wire. So that has allowed me to. So can you see on the earrings?
And that's 14 karat gold as well?
Yeah, yeah. So that one there has allowed me, because it is half hard, so it's harder than you would usually, it's not like one of the soft wires.
Yeah.
So that has allowed me to do the findings with that as well.
Wow.
But yeah, so that's very, very useful too.
This has been such an amazingly exciting element for us here at Jewellery Maker, because you are crossing boundaries now. You are creating very professional galleries. You're making the best out of your gemstones. I mean, because of the way that amethyst is cut, it has to be prong set like that. You've got to be able to see the light move around it. And gosh, didn't that gallery wire do it justice? You're going to have to be fast with this one. Claire, I've seen one opportunity in the 6 months I've been back here.
Yes.
August I came back, I think, isn't it? No, September. I don't know. I can't remember how many months that is. But this is the second time I've ever been able to get it. It just sells out
now. Yeah.
We've got it in stock now. Ordinarily, we would have a whole morning show dedicated to this, but of course we can't do that just now. We've only got 14. We've only got 14 available.
Yeah,
I know
so
that you find it difficult yourself to get hold of this.
Yeah. And it's wonderful. It's a wonderful product. And those instructions are incredible.
This is 14 karat gold, everybody. Here's your opportunity. We've only got 14 chances. If you are going to be buying high-end pearls, if you are, my gosh, that morganite earlier that we had, perfect for that. We had the most amazing morganite cabochon.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Well, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Because the warmth in the morganite with the gold would be gorgeous.
And I tell you, a lot of you went for that morganite. If you went for the morganite, go for this. You've got an extended money back guarantee, but we only have 14 chances. Marlene, you've got yours. Melissa, you've got yours. Madeline, all the M's in Yorkshire. You've got yours. Stacey, you're shopping. Well done. You've got such an amazing element. Okay, Danny's going to take the price down. I need to give you a warning. Danny is going to take the price down, so you're going to have to be very quick. And remember, we only had 14 of these. So if you don't want to miss out, please trust us. We've never been lower than this price.
No, I don't think I've ever seen it. So this is momentous because I've never seen it.
We're only doing this because more people are at home and more people will get time to use this. But this, I need to tell you, this is a lockdown price only. We are not going to promise you or guarantee this price ever again. You've always paid £100 for this. This is 14 karat gold. Okay, this will sell out again today. I've got too many unchecked baskets. Essex, Josephine, Caroline, Jennifer, Gloucestershire, Morag, Karen, Madeline, Lorna, unchecked baskets. Already, we only had 14 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've only got 6 left. And I've got Hema, Lorna, Josephine, Caroline, Jenna. We're very Lorna, you've taken yours. We've got 5 left. Hema, Josephine, Caroline, Jennifer, Collection Gloucestershire, Morag, Karen, Madeline. Is the collection Gloucestershire Gemma Crow? I don't know. Lots of you. Oh, looks like that's going to sell out any second. If anyone puts 2 in their basket, the rest of you are going to miss out. Okay, you're coming through on the telephone lines. Susan took hers on the telephone. County Londonderry, you took yours on the telephone, and it looks like that bundle has sold out. Well done. Oh, I'm jealous. You do get extensive instructions is the word. 8 unchecked baskets, 2 left. Georgie, Catherine, Josephine, Caroline, Jennifer, collect. If anybody adds another one to their basket, though,
that's brilliant.
Now, we're going to do what? Sorry, Dan. We're going to give you a little reminder. We are running out of time, actually. How many minutes do I have left? Thank you so much for your amazing company today, by the way.
I've had a lovely time. Thanks for welcoming me back. Thank you.
When are you coming back?
I think I'm back on Sunday morning.
Oh, we're together again. Yay. We're together Sunday morning. It's my last show as a 39-year-old woman. I know. I'd like to, I can't believe I'm going to be 40. I'm not okay.
Just fib and then
no, because you can't lie to yourself though, can you? You know you're 40. End of it. Yeah, I'm supposed to have grown up by now.
That's never going to happen.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, okay, fine.
No, I give up on that one.
Like, do you feel like an actual adult? Because I definitely don't.
No. I have those moments where you think, oh, I should be very grown up now.
Oh, these won't load because I think there's. Oh, sorry, darling. Okay. So we'll show you the spacer beads. Yeah, I'm not. I'll be a bit emotional, Claire, on Sunday. Maybe.
Okay. That's
Is that all right with you?
Yeah.
I am sorry.
We'll look after you.
Thank you. I can't believe I was coming to work tomorrow. I said to Danny, I haven't got a day off now till my birthday, and he was like, "You're such a loser," and I was like, "I know," but it looks like I have got tomorrow off. So,
is the weather nice tomorrow?
Don't know. Don't mind. I'll just be doing housework, Claire, truth be told. I won't. I'll be in the garden. I'll be looking at my new. I'll be looking at my new sheep and thinking.
Yeah, watching Carol Baskin.
Carol Baskin or Delilah? I don't know. What are you saying, Dan?
Eugene.
Oh yeah, Eugene. That was quite good. Now, we did turn Katie the sheep into a unicorn, and we called her a unicorn.
Oh, that's good as well.
She was a lammicorn before that, but she's old now. Now, £4.95 buys you all of these sterling silver spacer beads. Claire, do tell us what is coming up on our show on Sunday.
Oh, on Sunday, I've got really, really beautiful kits. I've got some Swarovski in some of them, and then I've got some ametrine. I've got very pretty kits.
Ametrine is one of my favourites.
Yeah, really lovely. Very pretty.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, I was working on them yesterday. They were lovely.
Now, I've got to remind everybody of tomorrow's deal of the day. Have you seen it over there? So you've got cords, you've got Varisite clear quartz, you've got loads of wire, and you've got the Knotty Do-It-All. You're not going to believe the price. I mean, the price is insane
so you
for
get
it.
the board as well.
Oh, yes, and all of the bits that come with the Knotty Do-It-All.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So you get like
good.
the DVD and all of that.
Yeah.
You get loads of stuff that's not even... Oh, and loads of findings, like every single colour findings pack as well.
Brilliant.
This is a really great
that's really-
beginner deal, and that's coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock. We're going to give you a huff on the hematite. Ouch. These tweezers are so sharp, and I did have the little thing they go in, and I haven't got it. So here we go. Little reminder, we've literally got about 1 minute left. We've got too many in baskets. £4.95. Now please don't forget to go and check out our 1 and 2 o'clock hours. In the 2 o'clock hour today, we sold a sapphire at a price we should not have sold a sapphire for. So Claire, we reckon it's about half a carat, and it was a pink sapphire. Now Dave said to me, I think that could be natural. But we didn't have any information on it because it had just been lost in, which is a big no-no, as you know, because so if it was natural Madagascar pink sapphire, we would have been talking over £100, right? Went for $9.99.
Ooh.
I bought 3 of them in the break.
I might have to go back and have a look at those.
No, really, do.
Yeah.
I bought 3, and I don't care. I rang my daughter, didn't I? I said, do you want them? And she was like, yes, please. At $4.95, you have got yourself an amazing strand. Look at that colour. Loads on. Right, Jean, Lynn, Hayley, Andrea, Melissa, Sue, Deirdre, Angela, Shandy, Kimberly, look mine, Bogner and Susan. You've got to check your baskets out. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you to the wonderful Claire, who we'll see on Sunday. We love you lots.
Oh, I love you too.
God bless. Good night.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Creative